am I doing here? I don't know. Okay. So I also need to get a rope somehow. I just can't get yet. Last time I found out Baby Bonzo, but I can't do anything with him. I chat with these ladies. Don't even remember.
Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What do you want?
Bonzo is sick. I think all this smoke with you about that. Don't want to bother you any longer. I need someone who can identify me. Okay. Well, let's do Bonzo is sick.
Bozo's sick.
Not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
He doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan too.
Huh. In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
Okay, I need someone who can identify me.
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus!
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me, so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're still missing a suitable design!
What about a little pony? Or adorable kitten paw prints?
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
Yeah, exactly. I suggested that because I'm a macho male, not because I love adorable kitten paw prints.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
Okay, so we had a slightly different conversation last time. I think we already went over the idea that they're too busy, but I guess we didn't ask them to identify me. Oh well. Can't you take a short break? Identify me at the gate. Hey, I've got an idea for your squad insignia. Sure, let's do both of them.
Can't you take a short break to identify me at the gate?
Not until we find the right design for the squad insignia.
Our squad leader says it will boost our team spirit!
Spirit?
Okay.
I thought you were on duty.
Team spirit, Rufus! Don't you even know what... just forget it.
No, I don't know what is team spirit. Hey, I've got an idea for your squad insignia.
I got an idea for your squad insignia.
Let's hear it.
We have a lot of options. A pretty flower.
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like flowers.
You think you're so funny, huh? Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your brain. If you have one.
God, you ladies are awfully hard to please.
Okay, what about the unicorn?
What about a unicorn?
Yes! Private, did I say?
Yes, I meant no, of course!
Okay,
You
one
heard her,
of them.
But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy to make you look like a unicorn.
Yeah, what about a dainty little princess crown?
What about a dainty little princess crown?
Oh, that would be so totally...
Offensive, exactly.
offensive, and how? Let's make him bleed for this affront.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh, don't think a mop will be the right one, but whatever. What about a mop?
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore of our enemies, right?
No,
Yes.
Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for his own guts.
Yeah, what about a shark?
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about... dusky pink?
But then it won't go with the shoes.
Okay, they do like the shark, but they don't know about the color. I'm sure we'll find something suitable.
I'm sure you'll find something suitable.
If you think of anything else, keep it to yourself. Unless it's actually good.
Uh-huh. What about doing that again?
Can't you take a short break?
Not until we find the team, don't you?
All right,
That's...
They want this is your design.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce bird, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now
Okay,
we can get
cool.
started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls. The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew, I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that...
Yep, there we go. Yeah.
What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep.
Uh-huh. And we kept it, okay, that's good. Oh, now it's open.
Who came up with that "you can sleep when you're dead" nonsense? I didn't find death all that restful, really.
Can I take that?
Can I take this deck chair?
Sure.
I mean, sure. Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
Okay, so now I got a folding chair.
Tattoo or not, she's much too soft for the war. Hey, Lottie, can you
Yeah,
come to the
sure.
gate now to identify me?
No, I can't right now.
Uh-huh.
I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down.
Yes. But
I said, no!
Okay, so she still says no. What do we have here?
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no Major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat.
Nah. Okay, so yeah, the Major is done like a video before. We have a locker area. So let's have a
They'll
conversation.
let anybody into the resistance these days. Whatever happened to the good old Rufus test? Did they run out of fries? Can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
But
If you want to complain, talk to the Major. I'm busy.
Okay.
judging
That
from the
folks.
design, this must be Lottie's lunchbox. She's always been a Cowboy Dodo fan, but she isn't allowed to go to the concerts anymore. Not since she threw her bra onto the stage. Oh, that poor
Oh.
drummer. May he rest in peace.
Let's take that. Can I look into that?
Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox.
Tired.
What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune
Huh?
teller was right after all.
Oh. Okay. Come to think of it, I
Who
didn't
came up
look
with
at
that? You can sleep when you're dead nonsense. I didn't find death all that restful, really. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the...
Okay, so now we got hormones. Guess I'm just going to start the cockpit.
Surprise!
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, yeah, and your
You
mother
seem
smells
high.
of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
I see.
Something is different about her. Of course. Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Won't you sit down?
I am sitting down. I need to take this new general. It seems to be different. No, things seems to be different with the residents these days. So you find yourself a new therapist. How can you sit here totally unperturbed? Okay. I know exactly how I can draw out the old Tony. Do you want to draw the old Tony? Well, let's go one by one, per usual.
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
Okay, so the general has a plan.
So the general has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But
A
I'm
good
the
plan.
leader.
You used to be the leader. We have a new general now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new general now.
Okay, and what's the deal with the secret plan?
What's the deal with that secret plan?
That's a secret.
Yeah, you don't expect me to simply swallow that.
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint thinner, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate brain damage.
Yeah. That was cool.
No, that's not cool. Okay, things seems to be different with the resistance systems.
Things seem to be different with the resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so
Organized?
boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise.
Mechanical build. So you find yourself a new therapist.
So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that.
How can you just sit there totally unperturbed?
How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
Yes.
Oh, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know,
Help?
a minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. Oh, you know what? Don't touch anything at all.
Don't move. Come on, death to the Organon and all that.
Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well, but there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes.
Uh-huh. Okay. I know how to bring the old Tony back.
I know exactly how I can draw out the old pony.
What are you going to do?
Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort?
Okay. Do you remember how I used your grandmother's errand as a pudding ball? Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly? Okay. Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom? What the hell is wrong with you, Rufus? Let's go one by one.
Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Okay. And do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother?
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah, but I never
Rufus.
understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
She seems passive-aggressive. I wonder. I've risen from the dead.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
Aw.
And there is 3 of me now.
There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me, honestly.
There's 3 of me. Honestly.
Ooh, boring.
She don't believe me.
Oh, I give up.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
Okay, so she doesn't want to do any of this stuff.
It's not over yet.
What isn't over yet?
No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush.
Oh, okay, I can also touch this.
Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They even have the new model 67.5. No, wait, that isn't the model number. That's a label with the radio frequency they use.
Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
Touching the buttons.
Making you livid. I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, yeah. I don't know. It's no fun when it's allowed.
No fun when it's alone. Okay, let's leave that alone. Actually, hold on. What happens if I give you the wrong items?
I have a letter from the front.
Show it to Sergeant Bambi. She's on signal duty today.
Okay, so now she will actually read the letter so that we'll move on this
I've
part.
got a job for you here that's a much better fit. Male assistant for a burrito stand.
A successful joke, bravo.
What? No, I wasn't finished.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead then.
No, it doesn't work that way. If I insult you, you have to give me a snappy comeback. And then I turn that around so that finally you can make that bothered noise.
Oh, shoot. I forgot that. Should we try again from the top?
Okay. Do you want that?
What's that supposed to be?
This is, you won't believe it, An alternative to your therapy.
It's so sweet of you to want to help me, but I am satisfied with my therapy.
Well, aren't you at least going to read the flyer?
No thanks. My therapist says I'm making great strides, and I trust him completely.
Oh.
I wonder if her therapist is the guy that I've been trying to mess with.
Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
What about this?
I don't have to radio. She's sitting...
Yeah, I know she sits next to a radio, but I figured maybe we can do something with that.
That's out of the... She's already...
You want some hormones?
Pouring oil on a fire is one of my favorite pastimes. But in this case, I may as well just...
Okay. So let's give Bambi the letter, and hopefully she will come with me to see Bozo.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter.
Okay. Let's see what happens now.
My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh no! Bozo! Is he alright?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
Watch out for the mailman.
That was easy. And I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
Okay, so now that we did that, she should be back down. So let's go to Bozo's house. Over here. And here. Oh. That's a different scene.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he
Yeah.
look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
They're totally
Yeah,
out of it.
impossible. Okay, so what about the rest of you? So is there a new item? There's the pot, and there's mother's milk.
What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just hanging around.
What's that weird thing?
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the Organon.
Oh, wonderful! You found my breast milk pump.
And just
What?
puts it in his pocket. Okay, what about the pot?
Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks. Even without the use of mealworms.
Mealworm.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast ripping.
Oh, no. That would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings.
Okay, so this might get the little baby to me, or maybe that, I don't know, depends what this baby is.
Cool hat. Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
Okay, let's see, now that Bambi is here, if he wants to get
Come on,
up.
get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Want some milk?
right, I was waiting for that. At some point, even I draw the line, and that is right here.
Oh, okay. You want some grandpa's milk?
It's not food
Okay.
he needs, it's tender, loving care in the shape of a good dose of mind-altering drugs.
Okay, so apparently my only way is to drug him. Can I give him almonds?
Better not. I don't like thinking about that fiasco with my hormone cakes. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got PMS.
Okay. I still can't touch the piggy bank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Anything else before I leave? Not really. Let's try to talk to him again.
Hello?
Another pajama picture.
Precious.
The house is on
precious.
fire!
His first training wheels. He was just 21.
It's just 21.
He looks so proud.
Okay, so this is not going to work. Okay, so now let's try to give the milk to the boy and see what happens. Over there.
I see, I have to tell Ben.
Okay, we have to tell Barry to go in the office.
Good news, I have a subject. Really? Come on.
Okay.
Oh dear. That stop is what I'm unless the piglet will do it again.
Okay. Let's see, do you want milk?
Ooh, looky, yummy num-nums. And now, come to daddy.
Okay,
Hey.
now it doesn't bite though. Can I just place it here?
Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this.
Can I hook that?
I'm not really hooked on that idea. Yeah, you know, at home with the bozos, that would have been a real knee slapper.
Okay. You want the gravy?
Ooh, looky, yummy num-nums. And now, come to daddy. Hey.
Okay. So I need to figure out a different way with this.
Somehow that wasn't. That just goes. You always have. Otherwise, it doesn't.
Okay. What does this guy want? You want some milk?
Ah, I see you're a young family man. Our children's department is still under construction, but we do have a large selection for early dropouts in stock. I would recommend our My First Rope collection. The rope is woven from lambs, will guarantee to be gentle on the skin. Bah!
What about gravy? Do you want gravy?
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Yes.
Does the Hangman Death Proof really come standard with the noose heater?
Only starting with a 400 series. But from the 260 model and up, you can add the noose heater for a low extra charge. That way, you have both the classic design and the comfort of a cozy warm sensation on your neck as the last thing you'll ever feel.
Ah, interesting.
Don't know what to do with this thing.
In case you are wondering, we have the...
And that's why I ran all the way up here?
Wait, what did you
In
say?
case you are wondering if the rope will match your outfit, we have the same model in ochre, mauve, eggshell, and my personal favorite, burgundy.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Advertisement design. Can I toll it at you, maybe?
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier, and I doubt that he, of all people, is ready to be helped. It's true what they say. Doctors make the worst patients. I'll certainly keep that idea in the back of my mind.
Yeah, I can't order this guy. And apparently I can throw it all the way from here to there.
This is a letter from the Mama Bear.
Okay, this is the same
What did they
conversation
write?
with
They wrote-
before. Okay, so who needs drugs? And the milk might actually be for the kids. The kids might want milk. I don't know what to do with the letter. Okay. Let's go. The sewer. Let's give this stuff to the other guy. If we can make use of any of them. Do you want hormones? You already look like you need some hormones.
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a...
Okay, now. Switch over. Okay, let's see. Do you want some milk?
How's it going, my little snot faces? I bet you're hungry, right?
That depends. Has it got anything to do with not following you anymore?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, forget it then.
Okay, so they don't want mother's milk.
Go on. Shoo!
Did they want a chair?
I could help you renovate this place.
Please don't. We've only just got it the way we want it.
All right. So you want me to surprise you? That's fine. I'll just wait until you're both asleep.
No, Rufus.
Okay.
Oh,
I completely understand. I can still hang my things up to...
What about the gravy?
That's not going to improve their sad lives as social outcasts.
I mean, it might. And they want some mother's milk.
That's not going to...
You want some hormones?
That's...
Smokey might want hormones actually. Didn't he say that he went to some experiments or whatever?
You should consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Okay, what about this guy then?
I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this instead.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
Okay. I think I can only give him money, nothing else. We don't have a jack to connect, so that's not going to work. Do you want maybe hormones?
You can't negotiate with... They only know... Fistic.
Fistic.
You can't negotiate... They only... Fistic.
Maybe he wants a chill.
You can't negotiate... They only know... Fistic.
Okay, so no matter what I do with this guy, I don't want any of that. Do you want a chill, buddy?
I may not have, but I...
Save you the show.
Okay. Maybe... Granny wants hormones.
Do bottle collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Figures.
Okay, Granny doesn't want hormones. Granny, do you want milk?
Are you...
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought about that before you...
Want some gravy?
Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah.
Can I combine something?
Yeah. Mama Bozo could... Better not. I don't like Fozos.
Okay. Well, no, I can't do anything here. Unless I can get the other guy to get here. Can't interact with that. Can I put the chair here?
Yes, that would be comfy. I could go right to sleep like that.
And where are we supposed to sleep then?
What? Who's that talking?
It's us.
Oh, yeah, right. Watcher and McCulloch. And what are you doing here?
We're starting to wonder about that ourselves.
Okay, so no. What about giving you the chair then?
Wouldn't you like to just sit here and wait for me?
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely... How do you expect...
Oh, no wonder you're...
You want food?
For this, I need nothing. And the this is all...
Like the thing, I guess.
How's it going, mine? I bet you...
That depends. Has it got anything to do with not following you? Oh, for...
Okay, so don't want me again, don't want that, because that includes not following me. Well, the only thing I can do is having conversations. I don't have enough conversation. That's my main problem in this game, I don't have enough conversations.
Here's plenty of room where you can sleep.
What, here? We're in water.
Oh,
So
no
let's
wonder you're...
skip a bunch of stuff
You
and...
can't negotiate. They only know... Fistic cuff... You can't negotiate. They only... Fistic...
Catch up with him.
Oh,
Save your breath. Show.
Get lost.
This one needs a jack, and this is a crankerless spotter. Didn't find anything that can be used as a crank, unless I can break the shell.
the hero checks and sees...
Okay. Okay, so let's give it back to the other guy. Okay, maybe if I give Zlottir drugs, she will reward me with coming here with me.
Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
No. You want that?
Lottie, that seems, but maybe. Lottie may, that seems, but maybe.
Okay.
The very... Lottie, that seems, but maybe. Lottie, maybe the fort. Lottie may, that seems, but maybe.
And none of this seems to do what I want. It's just a local. No other interactions on the look of it. Do you want milk?
Would you like something to drink? You look all shriveled. Or did you just forget your makeup again?
I think you mean it's the lack of cold sweat. Another positive effect of my new therapy.
Well, if you...
Gator look?
All that's missing are the teeth.
Okay, what about Gaibe?
Is it just...
How perceptive of you. Since I started my new therapy, I've come much closer to my ideal weight.
Yeah, you mean idle weight.
Yep. I'm idly waiting for you to go away.
Alright. This one I tried. I want the chair.
That's out of the question. He's already...
Okay, I want over this as well. Not sure what to do with you. Just look for a second if there is
Won't you?
other conversation options.
I still believe... I think... It's
No.
not a...
What?
no, well... But I'll be back...
No rush.
Okay. I tried everything I can on this lady. Oh wait, what is that?
My second favorite tool, right after the wrecking ball. Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean... Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see.
Okay, so now... I guess I can give to the other guy. And I can put it in this.
The hero checks his inventory and sees the crank is missing. So...
Okay, what about opening the banana thingy then?
Go on. You know the game. Shoo.
Come here, boy.
Hey, snot noses. Come here. And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well.
Okay.
Ta-da!
So now, can I open that?
And there we are. Bananas. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there.
Let's take the banana.
Slim pickings for such a large crate.
Okay. So do I give the banana to the monkey?
That was at least a 10.0. Hey you, monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I
Yes.
wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way. It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you?
Okay.
Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats.
Okay, so he was a real monkey. Okay, now, can I take that?
The job is crap, but the hat is very appealing.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you going to play the monkey now?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my fez alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
Okay, so I need to find someone with it that wants a job, so maybe this guy. What else can I do here? I'll take the crank.
Can I borrow the crank?
I thought you were going to get me a dancing monkey.
Yeah, so?
What do you mean, yeah, so? What am I supposed to do with a dancing monkey if my organ doesn't have a crank? Or was it that you weren't really planning on finding me a new partner?
Sure I was. Yeah, of course.
If you change your mind, I want my fez back.
Okay, so I can't take the crank yet. Oh, hi Brent, hello. Good morning, how are you doing? How is it going? It's going well. So far I managed to solve some things I couldn't do yesterday after 10 hours, so it's going well. Did you manage to finish the game yesterday, Brent? I passed out like 3 hours in, I want to say, or something like that. Like you kept saying you're going to finish it soon, and I just passed out at some point. When I woke up I saw that you were still going. So I don't know, I just went to bed. Yeah, finally. It took 8 hours. 8 hours. That's a very long stream for what you're used to.
The job is crap, but the hat is very appealing.
Well, at least you got the true ending, I guess. Did you figure out why you don't have any memories?
Have you found someone who will play the monkey for me?
Not yet.
That's strange. Did you tell them that they get to wear a fez?
Okay, let's see if I can do it with this guy.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo.
Ooh. Okay, they want to be a monkey.
I can help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band.
Okay, so I don't want to be a monkey. Yeah, the true murderer body swapped with our character, but it went wrong. Wait, you body swapped? I didn't even know it was possible to body swap in this game. Like, I assumed that you can create fake bodies and whatnot. Because there was this lady that looked like Iris. Which I still not know if she was a body double or someone else entirely. I think I passed out around that time. But yeah. Okay, we have to check with the crank release button.
Huh. No crank to be released.
Yeah, okay. Who can be a monkey? Who can be a monkey? Let's give it to the other guy. The machine that let you go into someone's mind calls you to swap body if it runs for too long. Oh, I want to help that. The ending was a musical dance number with all the characters? What? That's a weird way to end the game. But I mean, this game is quite weird in the first place, so I'm not too surprised.
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
Yeah, she doesn't want the hat. It was cute. Oh yeah, let's go up here. Let's give him the hat.
He seems to be very satisfied with his job.
Okay, no, he doesn't want it. Okay. So wait, what do you have planned up next? Now that you finished your murder mystery, are you going to keep going down the path of murder mysteries? It seems like you're playing a lot of them lately. Like you went from Sherlock Holmes to another Sherlock Holmes and then this one. Do you have another murder mystery planned? What do I do with that? Point settlements doesn't have anything that I can do. Let's try to give the hat to Tony.
Didn't I already? I've got a job for you here that's a much better fit. Dancing monkey in the sewers.
I'm sure you mean well, but right now, I find my job as a major with the resistance quite fulfilling. Thank you.
No. I didn't mean well. That was an insult.
Oh, then I must have fallen for it. Congratulations.
No.
Okay. Nope, just going to check out some other small games. Like what? You have something in mind, or you're still figuring it out? Do you want a monkey hat? I don't think so. Well, might as well try it.
The very idea.
Okay, no.
The job is crap, but the hat is very appealing.
The job is crap, and it's very appealing. Made of Scare and what happened to horror games that came out last month. Oh, I think what happened was that the horror game I mentioned last time, I just didn't remember the name because I usually do the queue in my Steam thing. Sometimes I see horror games, but I don't play a lot of horror games. I just recognize them for the most part. I think that's the one that I saw. It was decent enough. I don't play that. Do you want a fast?
Hello?
Here, he's wearing...
Oh,
I guess this is nothing. Grandpa, do you want a fast?
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, some of my secret. I have to concentrate.
What about the gravy?
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, some of my secret ingredient. I have to.
Okay, 17 no matter what. Okay, so I can't do anything with this Rufus right now because I can't give him any items and I'm basically stuck there. With this Rufus, I need to create a camp for the kids. I need to get the heater from the guy. But to get the heater from the guy, I need to give the hat to someone. No one here wants it, so maybe I'll give it to this guy.
You can't negotiate. They only know fistic.
Okay, no. What was one of the kids wants it?
Okay, kids. It's high time you brought in a little money for a change. I've got the perfect job for you.
But Mr. Rufus, child labor.
Well, what do you get? Nothing.
Okay, so I can do child labor. Granny, do you want to be a monkey?
What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
Okay. I still think there is something I can do with the mushrooms.
For this, I need nothing and my...
Can't do anything with the lantern, and the campsite is a dead end until I get the heater. Maybe I need to give you one of the other items. Maybe I need to make you quit this weird job that you're making right now. Give you everything. Okay. So first of all, they want to work for a lady.
You should consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models.
No.
Been there?
Same conversation as before. What about this?
Maybe I should use a... Tell me, do you know what too much monkey business means?
Yes. Go on.
Well, I found a solution for that.
What's that?
What do you see in this picture?
That's me, strangling my mother.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
Now I see it too. These are her ears, here's her mouth, and there's her tail.
Alright. Maybe fun.
Now, that must be... Male? Yeah, well,
About that.
I have to keep an eye on my things. Organ grind...
Hey, do you want hormones?
You should consider...
I know.
No.
Been there.
Still not. Do you want gravy? You want the mother's milk?
Not necessary. His hair is growing just fine.
Okay, so they want me to give the milk to someone that have hair problems, maybe.
Can't negotiate. They only know fistic.
What might I give it to then? The only guy with hair problems right now is either the editor or the shrink, and I don't think the shrink would like it, and I can't interact with the editor, at least not yet. Okay. Can you give it the fast back?
The hero check and see. Here, nobody wants to play a monkey for you.
Did they tell you why not?
I'll ask them next time.
Okay, we can give it back, but then can I take the crane?
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey.
Okay, so I can do that. That's
but
fine.
Remember, I need the crank back.
Sure.
Okay. Now that I got the crane, can I use it here?
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank! Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient.
Okay, so now I did that. And I got the crank back. So now I can put that back here and take the monkey out again. But I might need the crank, so let's keep it for now.
Hey, leave my
I thought you were done.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can.
Who said anything about? I just wanted to help you.
Then bring back my crank until you do. I can't use a new partner anyway.
Okay, so yeah. And there is nothing here. Very well. Let's see what's up with these guys now that I bought them up.
Aw, they make a cute couple. That is... Wait a minute. Isn't that... Goon? Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus. I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd.
Okay, so let's go over the conversation again. Ah yeah, the good old days, huh?
Oh yeah. The good old days, huh?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting.
Okay, so how's life been treating you, old pal?
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting.
So the two of you are really together, huh?
So, the two of you are really together?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting.
Okay. Why don't you come out into the sun?
Why don't you come out into the sun?
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic.
Why don't you come into the sun?
Why don't you come out into the sun?
Tempting.
Ah, so what? After all,
Says the where is she?
yeah, okay.
Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get them into the
Be
sun.
seeing ya!
Yes. See you.
Ciao, Rufus.
Space heater, and this is basically two people in one.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Sorry, Rufus. We still need it.
Although it's a lot warmer here already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so after all,
Says the where is she?
yeah, okay, different. Can I have this?
All right.
Oh, deal!
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
I already said deal.
Okay, so I can give him a chair and then he will give me the needle. Understood. Let's do that. Then give it to this guy, then come back. There you go, chair.
Here's a deck chair for you.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry.
Okay. Now come over. And okay, interesting way to sit on the chair. Can I take the space heater now?
Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
Okay. Now I got the space heater, I can finally connect it. Okay. Let's chat with him before I move out.
Terrific lady. Not half as terrific as gold, of course, but 10 times better than what I would have expected from Goo. Oh, I'm so happy for him.
Oh, isn't he sweet?
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goo, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how? No, you're serious, right?
Okay.
You getting anywhere?
Yeah, not really. I wish there was an instruction manual. Oh.
Well, you can't have everything.
Okay, well, now that I got that, let's give it back to this guy. And now, let's go connect it. And see if it solved my cam problem.
Yes, this could actually fit, but where do I set it up?
In here.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity.
Okay, so take the plug and connect.
Jupiter relation.
Okay, now can you go in?
Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
Okay. How was the last kid looking like? Oh, interesting. So it looks like that. Very well. Now that this is covered, let's see.
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
you haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like, a napkin, right?
They are sleeping in a mouth. Nah, it's just a pretty looking statue. It's clearly a pretty looking statue.
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked... No, when you put... Don't you know...
Sure, I... Like,
Okay, so let's turn on the TV.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Wait, why are his eyes are so big now? Actually kind of weird. I can't stuck it in his mouth. I don't have anything to tuck them in with. Do you want milk? No, I didn't need to do that. You want milk?
Yeah, you know, let's not...
Let's not overdo it, okay? You want gravy?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Like a shirt?
No, not when you put children. Don't you know?
Sure, like,
Okay, so I need to tuck you in, but... don't have any items I can tuck you in with.
I'm sticking. At any rate.
Maybe that?
Do you want me to read to you?
Yay! Eat to us.
All right, listen up then.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
You fell asleep after the first 2 sentences.
Uncle Rufus,
No, it's all right. Dr. Gizmo said we should have it x-rayed, but Dad really wanted that new toaster.
Okay, so... can I leave? Okay, they're not following me anymore. That's good. Now, can I go into the bar?
You can't negotiate with people. They only know one. Fisticuffian.
Fisticuffian?
Oi, what you think you're doing?
Boy, what do you think I'm doing?
I told you you can't come in here. Oh yeah, well...
You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all.
Yeah, I got
There's
ears.
not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no.
But why not? I mean, no crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We are still cold. You must tuck us in.
Oh god. Okay, so I'm apparently missing something to tuck them in. Is there something I could use with the crank or not? Don't remember. Let's give him the crank.
Finally, the sticky...
Bingo bongo!
Bingo bongo. Okay, now it's the stairs.
Do we still have...
Of course, you give me a...
No, that's not...
Okay. Let's see if I can tuck them in with the fez. Campsite.
There. And this time, you're staying put. Got it?
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
That's it. They want the fez.
Okay, kids. It's high time. I've got the...
But Mr. Child Labor...
Well, what are you good
Child
at?
labor?
It's nothing.
Where can I get a blanket from? The only guy I see with a blanket is Bozo. And that's it, I think. Okay. Let's give the items back to this guy. Also still don't know who needs hair medicine. But we'll figure it out in a bit, I guess. Oh, so she's non-interactable anymore unless I bring her back down. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what happens if I bring the crank down and he's over here with the chair? Does it mean that she's alone down there? I want to test it out. Pipe forest, yeah, pipe forest. Not just the kids not following me to certain areas now. So some stuff will be quicker. Okay, you take the first.
Here. No. I'll ask.
Okay, I'll take the crank.
Can I borrow?
Go ahead, I mean. But remember.
Okay. Can I bring them back down?
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank.
Okay.
Say, how many more times are you going to turn that crank?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it up.
Oh, come on.
Ah! You get to turn that crank just one more time. But then, I want my crank back. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yay!
Very silly. Okay, so now she's alone.
No, wait. What am I doing?
Okay. Now that she's alone, what's happening?
Are you all right?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know, and some people will end up getting eaten.
Okay, so now what's happening with him? Oh, now he's sitting on it, but he's depressed.
What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm completely broke.
Okay, so now let's offer him the job.
Absolutely nothing.
Then stop.
Burrito wrap salesman. Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa!
It's terrifying.
Huh? Oh. Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore!
Okay, so now let's
Hey,
chat.
Goon.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps. Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kind of moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The
Is it?
host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host?
Symbiote?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Start to think this lady is an alien. Do you want some hormones?
Hey, Goon! Want to hear a totally cool story?
Hey, not talking to the staff during working hours. Unless it has to do with...
Burrito.
Exactly. You're doing very well.
Burrito
wraps.
Burrito wraps.
Hey, Goon!
Hey, unless... Exactly.
Okay, so now that I put them together, what happens if I turn the crank now? But this guy said I can only do it one more time, so let's actually save before I do that. Okay, continue. The crank.
Hey, I said you're... No!
I'm done with the crank.
Hey, I... No!
You did say I have one more time, what do you mean no? I need to do something else here then. What do you think of this?
Hey, Goon!
Hey, not unless... Exactly.
Burrito-Wraps.
Hey, Goon!
Hey, no. Exactly.
Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed
Hey,
to
Goon!
do.
I think he does. Hey, Goon! I think he does that really well.
Does he do it really well? Don't think so. Okay, hold on. Let's try to give the hormones to his girlfriend.
Somehow, I doubt this will cheer her up.
Okay. Let's just give him all the items and drive it down, because it don't work with this guy. Might work with the other one.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
This is plan B.
Somehow.
That won't cheer up.
Somehow. Somehow. Somehow.
Okay. So that doesn't seem to work.
Hey, leave my.
I just wanted to help.
Then bring back here you do.
Okay, he still wants the crank back. Let's give him the crank and then take the fez.
Fine, just stick it.
Bingo.
Come on, give me the fez.
Do we still have?
Of course, you give me.
No, that's not.
Okay. Do you want the fez?
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Okay. So now I can go to the lady with the slotties. But she wanted to see a dancing monkey.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
Yes,
Where's
young
your
father.
entourage?
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here.
So we're going into the new monkey. Yeah, let's go with that.
The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say?
Yes.
Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
Okay, there we go. Now the lady is going there. There is supposed to be an item here. Can't see anything. Whatever, let's continue.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Okay, go on. Get well.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses?
Huh?
What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
What? I'll just take it then.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission, for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What?
No.
No, I wouldn't put it like that.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals. Because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so now I got money. Which should I pay to the monkey to get the crank?
You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead.
I don't know. You actually dance pretty well, but 5 zlotys, well? I better leave him in peace. He looks busy.
Okay, can I give up the money?
No, this is a matter of principle. I want to make an example here. Anyway, this performance is most certainly not worth 5 zlotys.
Obviously, you're terrible.
No, I want to make... Anyway, this...
Okay, so now I have money. Which means I can buy the thing from the other guy. So let's
4
buy.
burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys.
Okay, 5 zlotys.
Come again anytime to...
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
What the hell?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Okay, so I guess this is done for now. I have burrito wraps. The question is, can I use burrito wraps to wrap up the kids? Let's see.
Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
Uh-huh.
There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking.
Okay, so now I wrap them up. So what do I do now?
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
We're hungry.
What'll it be? A classic, like...
Well, actually...
share goalie's bucket.
Okay, so now they are hungry. So now, you want the gravy?
Hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Man, did they dig in. They only left 1 plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up.
Okay. Look at this guy. What now?
Are you really asleep? Yeah, they're sleeping.
Leftover soup. Am I just leaving now? Yeah, it looks like I am. So now let's do the fist cuff thing.
You can't negotiate with people. They only know fistic.
Fistic. Let's go fistic.
There it is. There it is. The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Fish are swimming in it. Okay. Oh, hi, Lady Bronzos. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. At least for me. I don't know if it's morning for you, but it's good afternoon for me. Okay, so now we have a couple of things to do here.
8-bit pale shroom swill, the real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty.
Yeah, I took that.
Mama's homemade hair growth tonic.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
Oh.
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient ever since my mother started the menopause.
Okay, so I got materials for you. What else do you have here?
Happy hormone alcopop.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention.
Okay, so this one needs the hormone pill, this one needs the mother milk, and this one needs a mushroom thing.
8-bit pale shroom swill.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Okay.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
Turtle shells? Okay. Okay, we have only a few more things to look at.
Unattainable. Like the subject, but I'll think of something. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
That's Elysium. The symbol of hope. Of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
You want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so this is the second piece of paper we need to get. What about that?
Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece. Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to find 6 zlotys from somewhere.
Swill. What else? No, honestly, what else? We're completely out of ideas. Send your ideas to Swill Company, 12 Bamboozle Road, PF 4040. There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard.
Okay, so this one, I'm going to create my own type of thingy. What about the bottles? The
Looks like
glass.
this tankard is still half full. Better take a closer look. No way.
It's empty.
I got an empty tankard.
Looks like this tankard is still half full. Better take a closer look. No way.
It's empty.
Okay, so I got 2 tankards that are empty. Let's check.
Huh. There comes a time when you should no longer hesitate to get yourself a nose hair trimmer.
Wait, that's a nose hair? Oh god. Gotta stop doing.
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had?
Mario?
What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
Yeah, that's Mario. Okay.
Looks like this tankard is still half full. Better take a closer look. No way. It's empty.
Okay, so we need to serve 3 different people with 3 different things. Okay, I see where we are going with that.
Yeah, if he keeps juggling with just one hand, he's gonna wreck his posture. You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism, exactly. So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Okay, this is Princess Peach, so he needs the hormone treatment. He needs, I think, the hair treatment. What about this guy?
A poncho like that would look good on me. Too bad I left my sombrero at home. I bet that would make me the king of Elysium. You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, I'm...
The original character?
What? No, I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Okay, I don't know who this character is, but this is clearly Princess Peach and Mario. What about you, buddy?
I once knew a GNU. It was better looking than you.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
I need the acid, the tankard of your furnace swill. Let's go one by one.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
Yeah, okay, this is the same thing as before. 6 zlotys. A tankard of your fine swill, please.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay,
deal.
interesting. So, since you have 3 customers and I get 2 zlotys, eventually I will get 6 without needing to earn actual money from a different place. Okay. Can I put it on my tab?
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There isn't even that much money down here.
Right. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
What for? Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent...
Okay, so this is the same thing as before.
Yeah, sure.
Nice clientele, huh?
Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What?
No.
It doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well,
better than your current self? Okay.
I guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
Well, let's see what happens if I put milk in here.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Can I give it to you then?
I propose a swap.
The price for the nucleic acid is 6 zlotys, and that is that.
Oh, darn.
Okay, can I put it straight inside the thing?
Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have labeled this.
Okay, so I can't put it directly in.
Better not. I've already got enough hair on my teeth.
Or...
No. Besides, I could break a nail trying to open.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve.
I propose
the price for the nucleic and that.
Oh, darn.
Okay, I need to figure out a way to create the swirls. What can I do with this soup?
Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks, even without the use of mealworms.
Mealworms?
8-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I know how to do it. If it's a shroom swill, can I just use the shrooms?
A prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill. Ouch.
Not this one.
A prime.
And not this one.
Ouch.
Come on.
Ouch.
This one is the missile one.
Ouch.
Okay, there gotta be a way to get them. Maybe if I combine stuff?
Mushrooms in milk? Ah, why not? Ouch.
How can I get the shrooms?
A hearty Ouch.
There are different interactions, but they don't change anything.
Ouch. A hearty
Okay, Granny, I need to talk to you.
Ouch.
How do you get the mushroom?
Hello again, unfair lady.
The young father is back.
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do.
Hey.
Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all.
3 guesses. I only have 3 guesses.
Huh.
You get here. Go ahead and take it.
Sure, thank you.
Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
I didn't know that's what's going to happen.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Can I get any more mushrooms?
I've got it.
But what? We were just having. Wait a moment.
Like I said, ciao.
Okay, so now that I have a mushroom.
I think this is one of those problems that can't be solved by the creative use of toe fungus.
Okay, what about if I go and give it to the guy? Can we create enough shroom juice with that?
I propose
The price at that.
Oh,
Alright.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve.
Okay, so I got the shroom, but I need to figure out a way to transform it into something else. Or at least grind it somewhere. Let's have a
can't negotiate
conversation.
with people like that. They only know fistic cup.
Mr. Cavian. Can I open the door?
Knock knock. Probably not.
Yeah. Or the monkey.
I better leave him. He looks busy. You're still there?
That's because it really. You could just give me. You still got the money, right?
Actually,
Wait a minute. Are those burrito wraps I smell?
yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. That's a pity. I have to go. Don't forget what you were gonna say. Bye. No, I shouldn't give in. Otherwise, they'll never learn from their mistakes.
Okay. What else can I do? Well, still hang out with this guy. And turn it off.
No, Rufus, you'd make such a great father. You're like mom and dad rolled into one.
Okay. What can I do so it will allow me to use the shroom?
I think this is one of those problems that can't be solved by the creative use of toe fungus.
What can you tell me about the fungus?
Thanks! It's been itching like hell.
Yeah, that's not actually helping me.
Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah.
What if I try to use it on the other mushrooms?
That's not the right mushroom. I knew that. That's not the right. That's not the right. That's not the right. I knew.
That's not the right mushroom.
I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't change my brand of skin cream if I were you. So what? Ouch.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, from the look of it, I can only get the mushrooms I already have.
I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it out the window just like that. I worked hard for, and I'm certain. I worked, and I'm certain. Looks like this tankard is still half full. Better take it. No way.
Yeah, wait.
I bet I could, but first I'd better pour off some swill.
Wait.
I bet I could brew a tasty beer mixer with that. But first I'd better pour off some swill.
Okay, so I need to have some swill before I can pour it in. So maybe the problem wasn't that I don't have the material, but I used the wrong device. So I need to put it here. Okay, now I have some swill. Okay.
Yeah, that's
That
gonna
was
be
the problem.
tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Okay. So now we have this one. Let's fill the other ones also. Okay. Let's mix the
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Okay, and the last one I will show me.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Okay. So first of all, let's give you the hormone.
Refills! Finally.
Now are you going to become?
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
What is this weird voice? Okay, that plays a speech. I don't know if I need to give you the hair one or the shroom one. I think the hair one.
Refills!
Finally. Hey, what's this supposed to be? Don't tell me. It's that hair growth stuff. You can keep it, kid, or give it to the delivery man. It'll keep him happy. My nose hair is enough to contend with.
Okay, so yeah, you don't want it. So I was right. So you just want your reference as Mario.
Refills!
Finally. Whoa!
Uh-huh.
What is it? I feel great!
I feel great!
Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff! You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
And Peach now? Okay. And you? Who are you if I give you hair? Doesn't eat?
Refills!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's your and here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Okay. Give me monkey.
Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages.
Wait, the monkey likes Mario, Mario likes Peach, and Peach likes... Who?
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy! Ow!
Cameo. Let's go back in. Oh, Donkey Kong and Mario. Okay, I see now what the reference is. Okay.
It's a symbol of my life, in order and satisfaction. Under no circumstances will I let it get dirty or damaged. Bad enough it has a coffee stain on it, and the hole in the middle, and one corner caught on fire. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
And now...
What can I do for you?
I would like the acid.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
I mean, you have it on the tab.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
I guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
don't want 6 zlotys, but I should have 2 zlotys per drink that I gave to this guy. I feel like I'm being cheated out.
I need the new play. The fate of
6 zlot.
Okay. I guess I'm done with this, guys.
You can't negotiate. They only know one Fisticuffian.
Fisticuffian.
I better leave him. He looks busy. You're still there?
That's because
Is it really?
you could just, you still got them.
Actually,
Wait a minute.
yeah, that's a pity. Don't forget what you.
Okay. So now that we finish the monkey business.
Hello again, unfair.
Fine.
I've got.
But what? We were just. Wait a minute. Did the what?
Like I said, ciao.
Okay, what about the kids? Still hanging out with this guy. What happens if I also had soup?
I'm not gonna wake them up again unless I have to. No.
Okay, I think I'm done with this for now, so let's give the rest of it to the other guy. Even though I still don't know what to do with the flyer, won't make sense to me. Okay, you want soup?
Hey, Goon!
Hey, unless it... Exactly.
Oh,
Hey, Goon!
Burrito wraps. Just
I think he does that really well.
Okay. Burrito wraps. So, level cam? Slotted, do you want some coffee?
Lottie may have worked in
TM,
City Hall for
soup.
years. That seems paradoxical, but maybe it's like with hospital germs.
Okay, no, don't want that. What about the picture of Elysium?
Lottie may have worked in City Hall. That seems but maybe.
Yeah, no. Can I mess with Tony?
Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
Fine. Do you want soup?
Is it just me?
How perceptive of you. Since I started my new therapy, I've come much closer to my ideal weight.
Yeah, you mean idle weight.
Yep.
Okay, we already did that. Fine. So not this. Go here. Let's see if any of them wants my soup. Want my soup, buddy?
These supplies saved me on my journey through the desert of made-up Namia Minor.
It doesn't look like you even touched them.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. Do you want soup, buddy?
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Yes.
A friendly dine inspires a lot.
You want that?
I ask, do I...
Okay.
Moe's therapeutic ropes.
Go over every single thing you have before I go again.
Classy. I bet they'd look... Welcome to Morbid Moe's Rope Barn. Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman. 2 ropes for the price of 1.
Okay.
Velvety. It flatters the neck.
Velvety.
Class. I bet they...
Okay, now let's stop there.
I'm still brown.
Okay, browsing. Because I don't care about
Does the hang only start from the 216 that way? You have both the classic design and the comfort of a... Ah, interesting.
Did that change anything in regard to taking of stuff? Is there a difference between this test sample and this test sample?
Mmm, velvety. It flatters them.
No, it's the same. Okay. Go to this guy.
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. On the other hand, the information in there could make sense. And I doubt it's true. I'll certainly...
Interesting. Normally, he will just walk over there and try to show him
I
that.
need another therapy session.
What? Again?
Okay.
Fine. Let's get...
It's about my friend. Look at the card game again. Come on, just give me a few apples.
I'm out of...
Well, the restraint. Come back when you're ready.
Okay. Let's try to give you the stuff now.
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning.
Now you...
I don't... Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, he's handing out flyers now. Just get out of here with that.
Oh, come on. Competition is good for business.
Well, not in this case.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Interesting. When I...
Does the hangman only start from the that way?
When I show it to this guy, I come over, but when I show it to this guy, I don't come over. I have a feeling that I might have made a mistake combining them, but I don't think I can separate them anymore.
There's something stuck to the tip. A capital Yerk.
Yeah, how do I separate it?
I don't need grandpa. There's something... A capital? Whoever made... This baby, and maybe... But I used a... There's something... A capital? Whoever made... There's something... A capital.
Yeah, I think I'm hosed in that regard. Might have did something I'm not supposed to do yet. Conversation is always the same. I can talk to you. Do you send it to the baby? Okay. Let's try to speak to this guy again. Didn't try to speak to him ever since.
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough joking around, Leibold. Let me in.
Do you have someone who can vouch for you?
No, but...
Then I can't let you in. Sorry, Mr. Unconfirmed, but possibly Rufus.
Oh, how does he know my nickname at the Radiation Protection Bureau?
And we still can talk to you, right?
Oh, come on! The gate is right up there.
No, I can't right now. I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down.
Okay, so I might also need to get their eyes or something, I don't know. I don't know. We want soup.
Those old according, but I'd be happy to. Those old but
okay, no. Well, actually, what if I do that?
Those old folk according, but
okay, let's try to mess with this again.
Yeah, okay. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way!
Wee 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 wee.
Yeah!
Oh, look! Oh, baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform.
Nonsense, woman. It's
That's
just
a hobo.
hobo again.
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Okay, and again.
Yeah, okay, one more time.
So it allows me to do the other stuff, but on the baby thing.
Oh, look! Move!
Oh, look, Bok!
Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex ninja outfit.
Nonsense. It's just...
You
That's
think
the harbor.
Well then.
Well, then he's not getting anything from me. I'm just an old lady.
I'm definitely bad at it.
Okay. Other than that, there isn't really any other interaction.
That is the upper somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting.
And all the papers to there, maybe the other guy will
I
catch
can
it.
decide later what to take to Elysium with me. A wire cutter wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, wire cutter won't be bad. Let's see, do you want the soup?
Hello?
And herpes again.
How cute!
How cute, yeah, herpes.
Are you hungry?
Thursday? Where does the week go? No thanks. I gotta pack lunch.
What? How is that even funny? Do you want that?
Don't want to make...
What if we show him that?
Don't want to make him...
Okay, Grandpa, do you want a leftover?
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cry some of mine. I am...
Okay, something will go. Let's go to Bozo.
Yeah. The fastest way is usually the best. But in this case, I'm not sure about that.
Okay, what do you think about this?
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this?
Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
I wonder.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see?
Leave me be. That's terrible. Why would you show me something?
But look, it's a cute little birdie. Oh, man.
Interesting.
That would look good. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on a... Where else am I...
No, can I give him the food?
It's not food he needs. It's tender, loving care in the shape of a...
Might need to put drugs in this soup and then something will happen. Okay, so this is done. Let's let have normal conversations, I guess.
Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing.
No rushing.
Hello?
And how...
I didn't have a normal conversation with you.
Come on, get up. You need to go, but...
What?
I don't want to. Can't talk to the nooks, like...
Hello again.
Huh? Oh, look, Luke!
Oh, I do.
Our friend the hobo's back!
Do you ever get what I'm saying?
Do you even get what I'm saying?
5!
Nonsense! It's a...
You?
And what? He seems to... That's... Look!
Okay.
This is...
So the conversation doesn't go anywhere with them. No matter what I show to him, nothing happens. I have no more conversation with you.
Hey, Goon.
Just one.
I think he does that.
No. Okay. We'll therapist real quick. Let's have a full conversation with you.
What?
Let's see if anything changes. Can we play the card game?
Can we play that?
You mean you... Alright.
This time.
So,
I want to try that. Try that. Try that. Let's code is.
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see.
What
You feel
bottle says.
anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then.
Okay.
What do you see here?
That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know I have only 3 options, which means I still need this picture. I don't know how to get this one.
So you really don't see... no. Too bad. For a moment. What a pic...
Okay, so we need to figure a way to get the last picture. We can't do the sign from there, what? Yes, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this guy. Obviously I need a rope when I'm going to the baby bozo area, but I don't know how to get a rope.
And have you found something you like?
And I'm still browsing.
I'm still browsing.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother.
Okay. So let's review everything again.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Okay.
Aw, there. Now he's becoming a happy ending if I ever saw one.
I don't think I would call it that. The only new conversation with Tony, I don't think I tried normal conversation with her.
Yoo-hoo!
Won't you...
Come on, Tony, you just want to get into camp.
And I say, we've got...
Hey, come on, that's the Argonauts.
But there's... We've got a... If you want...
I still don't... I think... It's not...
What is...
No, well... But I'll be back.
No rush. Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no...
Okay, she allows me to do that. What if I...
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun when it's allowed.
I'm not allowed to even drop coffee on the... or soup on it.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun.
Okay, so... You don't have a normal conversation, right?
She's much too soft for the war.
Baby.
I see a heroic deed approaching. I have to tell Barry about it.
Yeah, and this is with Barry. Find all of that. At the camp. Wait, did I miss something here? I touched the antenna.
Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
Why did they let me mess with the TV?
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
A cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Let's look at this thing. I need guidance. Where am I? Am I in this one? Help Goon and June. Get that. Get the Heatel. Find something to counter the code. Yeah, we did that. Got the radiator. Tuck them in. Flood them. Feed them. Get rid of the kids. Yeah, I did. Go to the pub. Give all of this stuff. Earn your tip. There we go. Like this. I'm not understanding where is my tip. This is the issue here. I should have clearly earned my tip, but it didn't give me anything. Like this should have been done according to this map. Using both answers, yeah, I figure that out. I'm still missing this image. Well, that this one isn't marked, but whatever. Convince Lonty to vouch for Rufus. Okay, so Lonty is the one supposed to help me, but the tattoo is still swollen, so I need to figure out a way to make it unswollen. Correct tonic will resolve. Convince Tony to vouch for Rufus. Oh, okay, so I can do both of them apparently. Yeah, this one I can't do yet. Okay, I think I'm missing something in the bottom. But according to this, I should already have gotten the tip.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve. Hey, hands off! We don't serve.
Yeah, I should have gotten the tip.
What can I do for you?
I want my tip. How can I get you to give me my tip?
I guess I'll hit.
What?
I need to give you something else. Can interact with them.
I propose a swap.
The prize and that.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
Hey, let me take that.
I propose
the prize and that.
Oh, I propose
the prize and that.
Oh. I propose
the prize and that.
Oh. I propose
the prize and that.
Oh, darn.
I don't understand. I literally don't see any interaction other than the interaction I already have.
You can't negotiate. They only know one. Fisticuffian.
Fisticuffian?
No. I shouldn't give other one. It's a sim under no bad enough that it has a coffee and the whole and one coin. No. I shouldn't give another one.
Can go up again.
You can't negotiate. They only know fistic. I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like a brush salesman. I think I'll leave that. I don't want to. I think I'll leave. I don't want to. I think I'll leave. I don't want to.
Can't even click on that. I actually want to do something here. Okay, do I need to have a conversation between the Rufus? I think that's the only thing I don't do often enough, so maybe.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
No. Conversation between the Rufus don't do anything. Ah, okay. So I'm stuck. What about this guy? Any changes? We know that I can
He's
mess
got
with
a
his
screw there for
ink.
calibrating his pee reservoir. He's in for a surprise when he wakes up.
Yeah, but he never wakes up. That's the issue.
If I fart, I don't have any. I should rethink.
And I can't do anything with the memo until we get the letter, so there's no point in that. This one is going to be cloned because of that. Can I fiddle with that?
To send something through the tubes. I have nothing more to just this. Unless he tracks good. There's no. As long as you were. That's the last. That's the last.
Can I fiddle with the machine so it...
I know this sounds totally boring, but filling in application forms is the only thing you can do with this machine.
Yeah, but maybe you can get it later using your tools. I'll put the paper on it.
Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the organon.
Yeah, okay.
Huh. I guess the door.
Can I polish it?
Huh. I guess the.
Okay, so I'm definitely still missing something. I just don't know what. Can you help me with this application?
Forget it. You're not gonna pass. So who's gonna? Well, me. Oh, yeah.
Let's like
Forget
have a normal
it. You're not gonna.
conversation.
So who's gonna? Well, me. Oh, yeah. Those.
Yeah, it's the same problem as before, that I can't do anything. The cell block. Can I have a normal conversation with him?
He probably thinks there's no one cooler than him. Huh. How can anyone be that conceited?
Interesting. Maybe because the thing is so specific, I need to aim.
I'm not going to win this duel with unapproved weaponry. It'll be a fair fight. Man and man against man.
Man and man against man, so let's wash him.
Oh, I'd love to serve him a knuckle sandwich, but not with this.
Okay.
He should apply. He should apply.
Okay, so yeah, none of them actually walks on him, even if I target him.
Boo! Yeah, which is that? Boo! Which doesn't look like they're resistant.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Can't. Okay. Let's try to mess with the baby again. Got a couple more items, so maybe now I can do something with the baby.
Good news. Really? Come on.
Damn it.
Oh dear. Stop, because what I'm about, unless the picnic will do it. Hey, ultra. Yours.
Okay. Hold on, I don't have any items. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Do you want to?
He's not supposed to help me. He's just supposed.
I'm supposed to help you, but I don't mean he shouldn't help you.
He's not supposed. He's just supposed. He's not supposed. He's just supposed. He's not supposed. He's just supposed. He's not supposed to help me. He's just supposed.
How are you, Ty? Saved Goliath? No, I haven't saved Goliath, sadly enough. She's a sneaky lady.
This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats.
Well, I mean, I did save her, but I also made her a baby. It's more like I didn't mature yet. I did save her. She's alive again, but she's a baby.
Ooh, looky, yummy num nums. And now, come to daddy.
No. Okay. What do I do with that?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Let's just speak to him.
Hey!
Okay, so speaking to him doesn't help. Let's try him a picture.
I don't think he'll go for that.
I'll try him this picture.
Yeah.
Let's throw an airplane.
Yeah. I'm not really... Yeah, you know, at home with the bozos, that would have been a real knee slapper. Yeah, you know, at home... Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this.
It says we should build a trap, but nothing works.
Since I don't have a trap...
I don't have a trap, so I don't need a bait. But I have a bait, and I still don't have a trap. Please, just...
Whoa!
There's literally no other interaction than the ones that I have all the time. Can combine stuff.
That's a... Hey, there isn't even a speed dial function for storing the number of the pizza delivery place. This baby phone is clearly lacking a fax, and maybe that, but I used it a lot whenever Dad was gone bowling. I don't need Grandpa.
Okay, I'm stuck.
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
That just goes, you always have to, otherwise it doesn't work.
Need more paper, or I need something. Wait, what happened to the mushroom board I had? Who took it? Who took my mushroom board? Not all tail. Is it another game where I need to kill the music? Let's continue.
You're still there?
That's because
Is it really?
you still got.
Actually,
Wait a.
yeah, that's a pity. Don't forget what you.
Yeah, that don't do anything. Okay, continue. Yeah, the image was over here, and I took it.
Mama's homemade. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece.
Yeah, it's in one piece, but I can't get it.
I once knew a GNU. It was better looking than you.
I've been cheated out of my tips, and I don't know how to get them back.
What can I do for you?
Chunk out of your finest swill.
I guess I'll hit.
What?
Can't touch the swill now because he's sitting in front of it.
I need the fate of 6. I need the fate. 6. A tankard of
Sure thing, just find you.
I need the fate of
6.
I guess
kill
I'll
me now.
What?
Whenever something like that happens, makes me think that I broke the game again. Well, it doesn't make sense that I don't get the money I am owed. Especially when he said that I'm going to get 2 per thing.
You can't negotiate. They only know Fistic-Cuffian.
Fistic-Cuffian? Johnny, can you help me?
Again? Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
Leaf says it's some kind of super.
But it was my.
I was after all, and it's rather unusual.
I've got.
But what? We were just waiting. Did the what?
Like I said, ciao.
Did I try to give you the items?
Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah.
Are you hungry and how?
What do you see in this picture?
No idea. I ate my reading glasses.
You ate them?
Yep. Curse you, far-sightedness.
She ate them?
I've got a one-of-a-kind investment option.
Why invest?
Well, you know, because of
added value. But these and they're already.
Oh, wait. Well, that's what you get for not investing in sustainable property assets.
Okay, so it had a slightly different conversation now.
What do you?
No, I ate.
You.
Yep.
I've got a one-of-a-kind investment option.
Why?
Well, you know, because
added value. But these and they're already.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so none of the items have any effect with them.
For this and mine.
And the conversation
again.
change? No, the conversation didn't
I've
change.
got-
But what? We were just... Wait a moment. Did the water...
Like I said, ciao.
Okay. I need to do something here, I think. I need to trigger him. Don't know how.
Why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright colors? Then I wouldn't have to...
I break the level.
For this, I need nothing but my and profound thou shalt take effect when thou art being pulled by the hand of thy neighbor.
Uh-huh. No.
No, Rufus, you'd make such a great father.
Would you make a godfather? I don't
For
know.
this, I and profound thou shalt.
Like, this thing is clearly about to go off. Just don't know how.
Are you really? Yeah, there's. And now they're asleep. Actually, they're. And now they're asleep. Actually, they're. And now they're actually they're. Are you really? Yeah.
I want to give him the item, please.
I'm not gonna wait them. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, okay. No matter what I do, it's like I don't want to make him now. Okay, I broke it. Nothing changes. Back. Hello?
No. Reception down here is lousier than I can't even figure out.
Can still mess with the TV.
I could just.
Can I put the radio with that?
For this, I need and the necessary. This is all.
Yeah, let's see.
For this, and remote control, easy chair, and potato chips wouldn't be a bad idea.
Kind of weird that sometimes the interaction disappears.
Reception down. I can't even.
And what I ask you could be...
A cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Okay.
Why doesn't electricity come in a... Then I wouldn't have...
I tried to give everything and it didn't work out. I tried to do that over there, didn't work out. Tried to do that. Tried to speak to you, it didn't go anywhere.
If Barry behaves himself, he'll... He looks grumpy. He looks grumpy. I better not bump.
You need the rope. If I had the rope, I can move on. If I had the rope, I can move on. Sorry, it won't. Hey, Laser.
Found something you like?
Yeah, I'm still browsing.
Burnt, I'm stuck. I've been going in loops for an hour. I'm going insane. Like I know I'm supposed to get a rope. I know that much, because we need a rope for the second part with the Bazy Bobo. I don't know to get a rope. Why is the tier 1 gray? Because I am using him right now. Whichever I use is gray. Whichever one I use is gray. But yeah, that's not the issue. The issue is that I'm out of ideas. I try to use my items, which are very limited in their numbers. Nothing happens. The only thing I managed to kinda figure out is that this paper, or plain paper, was supposed to be thrown at the therapist.
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier, and I doubt that he, of all people, is ready to be helped. It's true what they say. Doctors make the worst patients.
Do you need help?
Keep that
Yes.
idea in the back of my mind.
Yes, I'm willing to take care, because right now I'm completely out of ideas. Like right now it's just me running around without any clue. So yes, I definitely would like some help. Like I assume I'm missing something, but I tried everything at this point, so I don't know what I'm missing.
Moe's therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative.
Cheaper alternative. Like I'm considering just looking up a guide for this specific part, because I'm missing one thing, and then everything else will work. Like either I need to figure out how to make the guy the bar give me the money, and then I can move on. Either I know how to get the rope from this guy, and then I can move on. So like I'm missing one thing, and I don't know what it is. So it doesn't make sense to me. Like I should have gotten the money from the bar guy. There was no reason he shouldn't have given me the money. Like I should have gotten it. And the thing over here, I think I messed it up by combining the rock with the plane, but I don't know. Yeah, that's how it goes in adventure games. How is Tony feel about the tree Rufus? I already tried that. I did that. I did it as well. She don't want to talk to me about it anymore. I did it as well. I usually check a guide after 15 minutes of no ideas. I'm gonna show you. I already talked to Tony about that.
Ah, won't you sit down?
Yeah, you see, I still don't believe that Tony is somewhere in there.
Spare yourself.
And yeah, she don't tell me anything else about it. Like before, I could ask questions, but now she don't ask me questions anymore because I went over all of them. And when I do that to the organons,
I know that you, but there's no. We've got a plan.
she don't care. And
come on, Tony.
when I tell her to come to the camp, she don't care either.
Stay out of it. We've got.
I tried all of that. The thing is, Brent, usually I'm not getting that stuck in adventure games, but in this game, I don't know. Something is different in this game. Like I don't know. Maybe the logic in this game is way above what I'm used to, or way below what I'm used to. Both ways can work in this case. Also, hi Nick, how are you doing? Monday morning in Deponia, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Maybe you can prove it. Maybe I can prove it. The only way I can prove it to Tony is if I get Tony to leave this place. And so far she doesn't want to leave. So how can I
It's
pull
not
it?
over.
What isn't
No, well, but I'll be back.
No rush.
No rush. Somehow I can prove it. Let's see. This is not relevant. This is not relevant. We have the baby phone. We have the baby phone. Hold on. Okay, so now can I use the radio?
Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun when it's allowed.
Okay, I can't contact my friend, even though I gave him the radio. And when I tried to use the radio directly on it, nothing happened before. Let's try it again, just for the sake of it. Like, right now they can't meet each other than the sewer place, and she doesn't want to leave. So if I do that...
Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime.
Okay, there we go.
Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago.
Okay. Now let's give it to the other guy, and let's call him.
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun.
Okay, no, I need to do it from the other side. So let's do that.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
One Rufus. Two Rufuses.
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action. Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Okay, there we go.
All right, Tony, just stay calm.
Thank you, Luna.
You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun.
Okay, there we go. Now we moved on. Now we actually moved on. Okay, so now that she left, can I do something?
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session.
Okay, let's go to the therapy session. Thing is, I actually tried to do it before, but I think I didn't try it. I think the problem is that I tried before I had the conversation with Tony. I didn't try it after the conversation with Tony. So it's all about the order in this case. Okay.
Therapy session in progress. Oh, such lousy timing. How am I supposed to get at the medicine now?
Okay, so let's go to the rope store.
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what the kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
Okay, now can I throw the plane to you finally?
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Whoopsie. There must be some
Progress.
strange updrafts here.
Yeah, now you can get that piece that you need.
Uh-huh. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall. Gah, what pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer?
Mumble mumble.
Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment, I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful.
Okay, before we go back there, let's do this.
It fits.
It fits. Now, let's do that.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Replacement here. I don't think replacement. I need this one.
Yerk 75. There.
Okay. Pick another one.
This is all the same if I should need.
Okay. Let's put it in. Quite weird that you can ask for a replacement ERC when you already have an ERC. It's like, what the hell are you doing with that? Whatever.
Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! That went fast.
Yeah, it did.
We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
That's not the medic.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the organoid.
Okay, I don't have the IRC anymore, so I probably missed a scene that I could have created. Oh well. It's fine. Let's see what's going on here.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus!
Wow.
We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organon. He popped up all of a sudden and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that.
Okay, so...
Good old Janosch. I never thought I'd be so happy to see him. I should have my head checked. Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
Hello. And
see you later.
Please be careful.
actually, hold on, I want to do that.
Nothing else coming out of here. Most of the organons have already boarded the high boat. Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
Okay, I was hoping that maybe I can send stuff between the Rufuses doing that, but I guess not.
Too bad I had to subdue this organon. Where are we gonna get a new rope now?
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you? Or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, it's not worth the effort. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band marching up their butt.
Okay, let's go chat at this point.
The only reason Cowboy Dodo was able to overwhelm him was because of my fantastic groundwork. That guy was totally out of breath because I ran away from him so fast.
Okay, let's see what's going on with this.
Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
Okay, so now I can become an organon. Can I chat with him though?
Huh. That? So, are you cold? Yeah, I see.
Okay. Whatever. So, go here and here. Then it's like an organon. And let's see what happens.
Cool, it worked.
Let's go in.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor, and removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah. Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Okay, so we have a minigame where we need to get a worm out of Cletus' body. Let's look at the instructions before I do anything. This tapeworm is hungry for minigames. What a lucky coincidence! Rufus is also gifted surgeon. Trivial surgery like removing a tapeworm from his clone is something he could do blindfolded. The tricky part is dragging and dropping all those organs back in there. Knowing all organs can be flipped and rotated by clicking the right mouse button sure comes in handy. Aha. And what is that? Oh, this is like telling me the thing, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Hello.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Won't you get to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, alright, fine.
Okay, let's put them back together. Yeah, that's one. That was over here, I believe. That was. Oh wait, I need to first put this. I need to first put this in. I need to do it by order. That's here. Is that the right rotation? No, it was like that.
Ow!
Okay, then the heart was around here. There we go. Then this was here. Then this one was around here. What's here? Well, it's definitely was here before. Wait, what is that? Some random organ. That's the stomach, that's the intestines. Can I move it higher? No, it should be there.
Ow!
It can be flipped. That was their position. I remember their position, but something here is not rotated right properly. This is another random organ. Okay, so we can also do it based on his face, so... Yeah, so this is correct. Again, this is correct, so this is the problem. Why can't I put you in? Are they 10 steins the wrong direction after all? Something here is wrong. Like normally that should be going down, so he's pooping. Don't let they disagree with me. He's fine with that. Yeah, something is off here.
Ow!
Don't like that. Well, I also don't like that though. Okay, this thing don't indicate anything. It don't actually help me. But it's going to help me, doesn't? Did I place the lungs the wrong way?
Ow!
I don't think so. Right, that should be correct. That's going on. I assume the pipes have to be lined up, but the thing is, I Like I'm straight up trying to copy what it was originally, because originally, look, originally it was this here, then this here. The only thing I'm not sure about is the direction they were in. Like this might be the direction. But the intense signs were down there, and this was around here.
Ow!
Hmm. But then his heart would be down here. Hmm. Okay, once again. It should be like that. Like medically wise it doesn't make sense because the heart is connecting like they show us that the heart is connected to the lungs. No, that the lungs connected to the heart, and then that's happening. Like logically I wouldn't have done it like that. Like how I think it should have been. That's down here. That's around here. And it's like that, but
Ow!
Now we are playing Operation. Yes, we're playing Operation. But this entire logic medically is not correct, so I'm trying to work with their logic.
Ow!
The heart can be either way. And this one then won't fit no matter what I do. I might be remembering a couple of them wrong, but I don't know. This is the stomach, this is the heart. Can't put anything over that. It's impossible. Whenever we have the pipes over here, it's being blocked off by something.
Ow!
Can I put the intestines here? No, they can't be placed there. That can be placed here. Tor? Come on, just have it. Okay, I can't take this. No, once again. I have that. I put it like that because that's how it's supposed to be. Then, after this one, we have this one. Didn't like that. Seems to be fine with that.
Ow!
Don't seem to be fine with that. Okay, this is not right.
Ow!
I need to change the order then. Seems to be fine with that. Okay, no, he's not fine with that.
Ow!
Yeah, he doesn't like that. Okay.
Ow!
I think it's supposed to be a memory game, but I guess I don't remember it right. Like I remember most of it right, I believe, but I don't remember the rotation. If I can keep one of his organs out, it can work out. The point is that I can't fit in one more organ. The reason is because these intestines pushing them out. So okay.
Ow!
It seems to connect. But you don't connect to anything.
Ow!
Okay. Maybe they don't want me to do it right. Maybe that's the issue. I keep trying to do it right, but that's maybe the mistake.
Ow!
Maybe I should just do it with whatever I see fit. Like even this lining is slightly off.
Ow! Oh! Ah!
I'm doing that here. They don't connect anymore though. Tykirou is saving lives. I don't know if I would call it saving lives. But I'm trying.
Ow!
Also, how are you doing, Joyce? Good morning. Wait. Interesting. I can put 2 items when it's like that. But I can't do that. Interesting. I'm okay. How are you? How's the game? I'm good. I'm good. The game is it's weirdly challenging in stuff like this, because I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Like originally I thought it was a memory game, but apparently it's not a memory game. Or at least it might be that I remember wrong. That's also an option. Might be that I remember wrong, and I will need to like look up an image, something. But even if it was a memory game, I think I should have been able to connect like the pipes at the very least, but some of the pipes don't line up. Like this won't line up with anything, and this won't connect anywhere.
Ow!
This one I can put here, I'd say, but then we have the extra organ that doesn't want to go anywhere. So lining them isn't the answer. At least I don't think it's the answer. Okay. What does the instruction says again? You can spin it around, yeah, I'm aware of that. From cloning, knowing all organs can be flipped and rotated. By clicking the right mouse button, sure comes in handy. I mean, if they mean flipped by 180 degrees, then yeah, I can flip them like that. But if they mean flip as in circle them around, then I can't. Sorry. What put you in? Okay, please. Don't know what to do here.
Ow!
Ow! Yeah, this have to come before anything else because this is too big. Just too big. This doesn't seem correct. Because then the pipe won't be connected anywhere. These two kinda connect, but it's weird that the heart is connected to the intestines. The heart is going here, this is going to the intestines. It don't make sense, so I change it around. Okay, then the heart is underneath.
So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up.
Okay, so so I was right. There was one organ too many.
Went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck.
Thank you
What's
for the
that supposed to
GG.
be? Your
Thank you.
tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Okay, so now we got a body. Go with us. So let's go over here. Okay.
Rufus? I think I see double.
What?
We do.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
Okay. So we just need the rope. Let's see what happens if I chat
What
with
are
you.
you doing? You were supposed to vote for me. And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right? So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus. I agree. We must get rid of him somehow. I'll think of something.
Alright. Can chat with him. Wait.
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course.
Okay, so this is going to be my rope, so I need to figure out how to do the vote.
Hey, Janosch!
Hello, Rufus!
See you later.
Okay. Let's see, if I give you that... No, if I give you that...
You're welcome to keep it for now. The crank for the winch has already been calibrated. It's the rope we are missing.
Okay, so you don't care about it anymore, that's fine. What about this then?
With a little imagination, but I won't one where I...
Okay.
Have you found a rope yet?
No, you?
So that means you're here to tell us you've made what progress exactly? None at all?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see, can I get any more items out of the clinic now that I can get in? Wait, can I get in? No, it's closed off now. And I can't make more of them. Oh, I can. Okay.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Sanitary service, replacement here. We already did this one. So what happens if I do the replacement?
What for? The Yerk works just fine.
Okay, they don't want to do that.
So far, so good. Now,
what about this one then?
Again, this was stressful enough the first time around.
Okay, so we can have a paper, but we can't actually do anything with it. Can I mess with this thing again?
Got a screw there for calibrate.
Let's close up. And wake him up.
Yeah, which is actually.
Okay. Let's try to chat with him then.
I have nothing more to tell him. Just this. Farewell, you dunderhead.
Okay, so that's the one that won't work either. What if I go in here? I can look at them, but I can't interact with them.
I don't want them to open fire on sight.
Okay, so I have to change outfit when I'm going in here. Okay. What if I do that?
I've got an idea. We could dress up somehow, and then we'll create confusion, and then we'll use our incredible talent to rule over chaos in order to I'm afraid my train of thought has derailed. I think this plan just needs a little more fine-tuning.
Okay, can I give him back his outfit? No, okay. You want your tape one?
Ha! I know what we... As long as there hasn't been a new vote, please keep it to yourself. We cannot allow that clown to get the Ascension codes.
Okay, let's I think I need a new item, so let's go back to the other Rufus. Let's complete this thing. Let's chat with him.
And have you...
I'm still...
No, let's chat with him then about the role.
I need another therapy session.
What?
What again? Card game about my friend.
I'm out of... Well, come back when you're ready to take these sessions seriously.
Okay, let's go find Tony. Maybe Tony is the one that needs to get the role for me. Hi, Tony. What's that?
Tony has a prescription from her therapist. Suspendane, neck and spinal column, acute forte, single use. What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Oh, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
Out.
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! What's up with you, babe? I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough.
Okay, so we don't need to talk with her anymore. We are done here. Let's get out of here. Okay. I still need to figure out what to do with Lottie, but we can come back to it later, so it's fine. This is the wrong way. Need to go to the rope shop. Okay, please give me a rope.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes! I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
Okay, so now I got a rope. So now, can I finally save this damn baby? Over there. Let's see. Can we
Good
save the
news,
baby?
I have a subject. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready, because what I'm about to do, I'm only gonna do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again.
Okay. With the rope. Okay. Over there.
Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific track. Ta-da!
Get the baby moved away. It's fine.
Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Yes.
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
You'll be fine. Okay, let's use that as a bait. Yeah, if I can.
Huh, I think this will actually work without bait.
Oh, this will work without bait. Okay, so am I just making him run away to the other side?
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
Is he trapped? Doesn't seem trapped to me.
Hey!
Okay. What happens if I move him over there and then move the wood thingy?
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter
The
now?
beam? Yeah, the beam. That's how it's called in English. Okay, so now what happens if I do that?
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't
Well.
understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it?
I can point at something, okay?
I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it?
Release the rope.
The end of the rope? I don't know if I can.
Okay.
All right. I'm coming already. Look up, dearie. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
What?
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All
I
right.
think that's not going to end up well.
The picture.
Well, that
it's fine.
worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me borrow this for a moment.
Yeah, Nix, it's a baby Bozo. If you remember that that guy that I have on the ship, so this is his little brother. It's baby Bozo. He has consumed his mother milk, and his mother milk is very potent in hair growth. If you drink it, your hair will grow quite a bit. We created Donkey Kong earlier by doing that. Okay, so now we got this. So let's take this and show it to Bozo. Oh yeah, the guy from the ship. Yeah, this guy over there. This boy. Do that.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is...
That's
Yes.
the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
Okay. They're definitely related. Yeah, it is big brother. Okay, so now what do we do with the baby?
As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks.
Uh-huh. I'm not entirely sure what to do with him just yet, so let's just keep going around with him in my inventory. I need to go to the doctor. Let's check.
I need another therapy session.
What? Again?
Yep, again.
Fine. Let's get it over with.
Okay, let's play the card then.
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right. Why not?
This time I'm gonna win. I just know it.
So, what do you see in this picture?
I see the end of Deponia.
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
That's
That
terrible.
is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
Yes, the final picture. This is the devil.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take
Yes,
whatever
please
you
stop
need
me.
from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me, poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
Okay, let's take the drugs and let's drug up Bozo and get out of here.
Fucoprazole 2. Taste it twice for twice the benefits. Also try ralfozoline C and C, upchucazone, barfindapan, also available as barfindapan DLC, and many more treats from the EA range of products.
I see. Okay, let's just take that. And what is this one?
Dr. Smiley's Happy Pills. You'll feel fine. It tastes divine. And there's an asterisk referring to a footnote in the small print. Wait a second. Here. Increases risk of suicide, blocks your intestines.
Lovely. Okay, so now we got the drugs that we need for Bozo. What is the other one? Yeah, I don't know what is the other one.
Fucoprazole 2. Taste it twice. Also try ralfozoline C and many more treats.
Can I give it to this guy? He's the only weird one, you know, that maybe needs it.
Hey, Goon!
Hey, not the exact.
Okay, now, whatever. Let's go get Bozo. Okay, Bozo, I got your pill.
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I've been so sure this time. Maybe I should mix it with his food. Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at some point.
We can do it right now.
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2. And he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all. Better safe than sorry.
Okay. Well, wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? What? Did baby Bozo take it?
This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate all the soup. How am I going to get those uppers back?
Baby Bozo. I need him to poop them out. How can I get you to poop it out?
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me. I am.
Okay. What about Mama?
Hello?
Here's another nosebleed picture.
Oh, the poor boy.
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the pony was quite rambunctious.
Forget it then.
Okay, what about this guy?
Don't want to make him...
What if I put the baby in here?
I can still hang my things up to dry when all my plans to save the world have gone down the drain. Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, and a clean planet. But I'd be happy to have a sports car instead.
Okay. So, to who do I give the baby? This guy?
Hey, Goon!
What? Hey, not unless... Exactly.
Wait, what about Lolly? Maybe Lolly wants... I think... yeah, Lottie, not Lolly. Lottie. Lottie wants a baby.
I'm not letting that little rascal out of my sight again. Unless, of course, somebody makes me a really good offer.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Hey, Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
Combine
I
them.
don't need to, after all.
That would be a use for them.
Huh, I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Okay, so now I made him sick, which means that he's going to vomit it. So can I vomit it into Bozo? Or do I need to put it inside something? Wait, why do I have 2 babies? Blech. There we go, perfect.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die?
Oh, that was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Yeah.
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back!
Yes.
Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. And if I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
Definitely not. Okay, so now we don't have the baby, thank God. Can I take this? Yeah, okay. Oh, let's go.
There, you ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Yes, there is. There are 2 of them actually. +2.
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
Okay, we finally can go in.
Garloth, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
I'm pretty sure that the new general is like a Donna or something like that. Let's see.
Well, say what you like about the war. The look is totally stylish. What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? Hey, that would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
I just sat on a thistle. Okay, so you want a bigger part, huh? What about the door?
Do not disturb. General meeting. General, as if. Generally pointless, maybe, without me.
Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
Okay, so this guy won't open the door.
Isn't there anything?
I could cut
Try something before.
No time for walks.
What?
No time for walks.
Okay, I guess I'm doing it right now. So, how about this one?
What is that supposed to be?
My VIP pass?
Bait it.
And what about this then?
I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not in court.
And what about this one?
What is that supposed to be?
My ID?
Bait it.
Okay, I only have one option then. Piggyback? Can I open it?
I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box.
What is that supposed to be?
A bribery attempt?
Bait it. Nothing do. The door.
Wait, what? Am I trapped in here? Can still switch items, so that works. Let's try to give the money to this guy.
I have the money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun!
Okay, so now we can see what's going on with the kids. So let's see. Okay. Oh boy.
What happened here? Where's Gold?
Can you spare us out?
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
Usty!
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, who's it's there? Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is Goal? In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here. It's alone with an A. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you!
Okay, so now I'm up here, and I have a few options actually. Pipe, and the window.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Okay, so now I have an access point to the other guy if I ever have a chance to meet him. Let's see what the pipes take me. This one takes me here. What does this one take me? But
hold on, I'll save you.
Okay, so if we go into this one, it brings me up here. Going to this one, it brings me over here. If I go up, it brought me here. If I go back in, it brings me over there. Now I am over here. So can I just give you the thing?
I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there?
I tried all the doors, so there got to be something else here.
I have to figure out how in...
Do the baby phone.
I have to figure out how in
If I could get some item from the other guy, make use of him. That won't be useful. Let's see if I can interact with any of them now.
The organ on. I've got to hurt those. I have nothing more to justice. Unless he chats.
And no interaction with this guy. Oh, they got one. Can I change your clothes?
Dressing up someone in his sleep is fun, but only if it's girly stuff.
I know. What about the snake?
Oh, I'd love to start. Maybe I'm still gonna need it. He's got a screw. He's in for a surprise when he wakes up. Boo! Yeah, which is actually. Oh, I've always, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of.
Okay. Can I use the tape on you?
As long as he doesn't notice me, he poses no danger. You were lucky, Organon. I have nothing more to tell him, just this. As
As long as you were...
Okay. You can use that.
This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form.
Which I do.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
What for? The Yerk.
The Yerk works fine.
So far. Now.
Hola there.
Okay, so I made another application form. What do I get now?
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Wait. That's... Huh? It's the same one. I didn't receive anything else.
So far, so good. Now...
Infinity?
This was
Okay, so I'm not supposed to get 70 services again. I can't come back here. Get items. Can pass with him. Can't interact with him. I should change my clothes before I go in. Can I sneak into the box somehow? So let's see if I open that, anything changes.
Most of your...
No, it's empty.
Nah, they wouldn't. Nah, they wouldn't know it.
Have you found?
No.
So none here. Have you found?
No.
So none here.
Hey, yeah. What was that?
We are directly above. We believe that the Ascension coach are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them. I thought it was quite easy to understand.
No comment. See you later.
Please be...
Okay, what if we enact the plan without using the...
Huh. I know. As long as there hasn't been a... We cannot... Huh. That face.
I can't speak to him for whatever reason.
I've got an idea. We could dress up and then, will you... I'm afraid I think this...
Okay. Can I use this on you then?
I can't stop them from here. You were lucky, Organons!
Okay, no. So we can't do anything right now here. Over here I found that, but now I'm stuck inside the loop. And this one got a bunch of pictures, which I don't know what to do with them. Hold on. If I give you the radio...
It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach.
What?
It's so exciting. I want to
Give it to the other guy. What's wrong with you?
It's so... I want to remain... It's so... I want to remain...
He gave me that, but I can't give him the other thing back.
I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there?
Depends if I do that.
I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it out the window just like that.
Okay.
I worked hard, and I'm
Okay, so we can do that.
I worked, and I'm certain. I have to figure how in Deponia did she get down there?
Let's go back to this pipe. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, so now we're in the front area. Can
I have to figure how in the...
No.
I have to figure how in the...
No, okay.
Of all the thousands of options for using a baby phone, that's the one I'd have to look up in the manual. This baby phone is clearly maybe that, but I used it a lot whenever Dad was gone bowling. Of all that...
Yes, none of them is walking like that.
It's so exciting. I want to remain... Our goal should...
But I can give the paper back. But these two items are supposed to stay with this guy no matter what. Is there something else I can do here then?
I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
I could be the inscrutable rogue who ultimately proves to be a friend. He crept off in the night, they all thought him a traitor, and then to save the day, he came back somewhat later. Now who would have thunk that he's such a good friend? Dancing the twist end and twist to the end. Yeah!
Forget it.
He says different stuff every time. Maybe I just need to run his conversation to the grave.
I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
With the right wig, I could even play the female lead.
What's keeping him? Alas and woe, oh, wish he were here. I miss him so. He may be only skin and bones. His wounds may be quite gruesome. His skull may be cracked open, but we're still a lovely twosome.
Forget it.
Okay.
I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
I could be the dying messenger with the news that
It keeps
changes
going.
the
Okay,
course
let's
of the
keep going.
war. I came here crawling on all fours through enemy territory. Got stuck in the barbed wire for weeks. The scene was pretty gory. Then in the minefield I lost my sight, but I knew where the way was leading. I brought you this letter, so please read it first, for I am heavily bleeding.
Forget it.
Okay, again.
I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
With the right wig.
What's
Okay. So this is now repeating.
Well, say what you like about the war. The look is totally stylish.
An error for a moment. Okay, we have an error again. I can't do anything about it though.
Nothing doing. The door.
I don't need to, after all.
Nothing do. The door.
Do not generally.
Nothing. The door. Nothing. The door.
No time for walks.
No time for walks. But there is nothing I can do here. My current items. Bring you back to this guy, which is stuck in a pipe dream. Is there another section in here that I don't see? That's the only other option, if there's like a pipe that I'm not seeing. Dog. Coming out from there, it's coming out from here. Okay. And this brings me down here again. And the items that I try to use on the window don't actually have any interaction with the window. My only option just goes back to using this guy, but I don't see how. I just like things one by one.
They say you should brush, but they don't say how. So here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little... They're wormy. They're wormy. They're wormy. They're wormy. I'm sure there's a... but not with this. Have you got something stuck in your teeth?
What makes you think that something might be stuck in my teeth?
Gee, I don't know. It just came over me. I've got an idea. I'll hold him down, and you can scrub the hell out of him with a toothbrush. Sure. You have no idea how to use a toothbrush, do you?
Okay, we can scrub this guy. Go to screwdriver.
I've got an idea. Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Yes.
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver. And what good will that do? Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo! That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off. I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now he's holding that, so I'm coming here. That's why this thing didn't disappear. Because they still wanted me to get another screwdriver.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Another screwdriver.
Hola 55. There.
Okay, thank you. And now put that in that. And now send it over. Okay, and that should do it, right?
Hey, stop, stop, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you.
Huh?
The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world, please forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
Okay, so now we got the rock.
All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually sail down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Never mind. It'll work somehow.
But oh, I see what they want me to do. Let's look at the instruction just in case. Look at what another mini game and then Quinchess. The piece of cake to off his clone. Yeah. Okay, it's what I think it is.
Ouch! Oh! Ow!
Okay.
Ouch! Ow! Ah! Ah!
And that.
You brain-dead half-wit. You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus.
Huh?
Yes. Surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once. But not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the ascension codes. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let it happen.
Ha ha ha! Yeah!
Hello.
What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch?
And the left. Okay.
Huh. That face looks familiar. So, are you cold? Yeah. Yeah, I see.
And now we can talk to him, but it's like, where? You want me to wash?
Somehow, I doubt he's...
You know. Let's get out of it, I guess.
Those monsters!
Okay. Oh.
Well, well. The Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now!
Hello? Game? A game? Hello? Okay, there we go. So that's what the outfit.
I have nothing more to tell him, just it.
Okay, let's go meet my friends.
5 rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me?
Yes.
For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
Okay, so I am supposed to just walk into them. Yeah, I guess I'm just walking into them.
Someone's humming off key.
I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our brave comrade, before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon!
Oh, that works also.
What was that? What do you think? The Organon's attacking! Holy moly! Likeable!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Quick, man the guns! Okay, so now can I go to the door? Yes, I can. Okay, let's go meet this general.
Huh?
Father?
Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color of...
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Father.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
Okay.
What the rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
Throw me off first, please. What am I doing now?
I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
Okay. So I can just go in.
That's it! A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Okay, so now I can contact my friend here. But what is the difference between the transporters? What's inside the barrel?
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. That's probably...
Okay, so we need to add a label to it.
Oppenbot is actually listening to that Cowboy Dodo crap. And that, in spite of the fact that he must have realized by now that the guy just can't perform live. I better not get his... He may be a bud, he's a use... He'd rat me out to Argus right away.
Okay, let's not touch it yet. Let's go down the pipe. Let's speak to my other me and see if we can do anything with it. Also, it will unlock my last switching position power then.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making gold big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want.
Okay. So now we unlock the last one. Thank God. Okay, I don't have anything to give you right now. But that's fine.
Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it.
There only was a way to reactivate it.
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting, but not much better. I have to hurry. Oppenbot switch looks like I'm back to square one.
Okay, so I have to do something here. Let's give it to you.
It's so exciting right now. I want to remain. It's so. I want to remain.
And no, I can't give you that. Let's see. What can I get here? A plug, the dog, my father, and whatever else here.
Plug? Could it be that? Don't tell me.
Let's don't touch that yet.
I don't believe it. Doc is working for Seagull. That traitor. Doc, come to your senses.
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
Okay.
She's on Seagull's side. I can't expect any help from her. What for? She won't listen to me anyway. She never had any confidence in me. Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna do him the favor.
And where is the promised rescue at the last second?
Oh, keep your shirt on. There's still time. You're trembling. I'm just cold.
Yeah, let's pull the plug.
Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna do him the favor.
But that's literally the only thing I can do.
Seagull, but I'm... Seagull, but I'm... It's a symbol of my life. Under no circumstances will I... Bad enough that it has a coffee stain on it, and the hole in... And one... Seagull is but I'm... It's a symbol of... Under no... Bad enough, and the hole... And one...
Okay, so that doesn't trigger a trauma. I can switch item from there. I can do that. Okay, so I have to do something here. But what? Let's go down the pipe again. Can't interact with that, I can only interact. Okay, if I come here and stand here, change to this guy.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, can you help me with the radio?
I worked and I'm certain...
No.
Hold on! I'll save you!
Tool, save me. Okay.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Are you getting... Yeah, I'm doing excellent. Yeah,
I definitely need to... I'll not do something with you because you're basically...
How in Deponia did she get down there?
You definitely can do anything. You... Can't do anything either because they don't allow me.
I prefer gold should. Gold should. It's so. I want to remain. It's so. I want to remain.
Yeah, I can't send item to either one of them. Maybe I'm supposed to do something in TV. I saw the thing, but I didn't want to touch it.
Now he can look around in prison.
Oh?
Oh, look at me, twerp. Whatever. As long as his yowling distracts the guard, I'm not gonna complain. Oppenbot is and that, in spite of the fact that he must have realized by now that the guy just can't perform live. I'd better not get he may, but he's a useless trash can in the service. He'd rat me out to Argus right away.
Okay.
This is the goods transporter to the OHQ control level. Too bad it's not running. I would really have liked to rearrange Argus's face for him. Ah! Oof. You got lucky, Argus. This goods transporter goes right to the Ascension Customs in front of the high boat to Elysium. But it looks like the loading is finished. Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it.
Obviously I need to do it with the barrel, but how do I write on the barrel?
Oppenbot forgot this. That's probably because the label. That's probably. That's probably.
And I don't have any items. How am I supposed to... Am I not going to make like origami or something? Okay.
Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping.
Okay, so now the barrel show that it needs to go to Elysium.
Anybody there?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Oh boy.
Goal! No!
And now gold got flushed out. How do I reach her though? Why did they give me this one if I can't do anything here yet? That don't make sense.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
Okay.
Blech! That was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear.
Okay, hold on. Okay, she didn't float into here. So, what we can do now?
Finally, there it is, the last high boat to Elysium. What a sight!
What a sight. There's a button. There's a pet there. Let's see what the button does. Hold enter in.
This is where the ascension codes must be entered, but there's also a cartridge slot.
Okay. So this is where I will put the cartridge slot. This is where I dropped Cletus earlier.
That interior decorator ought to be fired. I'll eat my coat if this doesn't contain the cartridge with the ascension codes. I shouldn't do that. Unless I know the code. It might trigger an alarm.
Okay, so we don't want to do that yet. Dictaphone.
Argus's dictaphone.
Dictaphone.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is.
This is almost too easy.
4, 4, 3, 7.
Uh-oh.
There, surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Huh? What was that?
Da-da-da-da.
Anybody here? Oh, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
I'm supposed to record over it?
Cowboy dodo. He's already suspicious. Before I erase the message, I should memorize the combination.
Cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
They want me to memorize this, but they don't let me. I know it's 4478, I think. 44 at the beginning.
Cowboy dodo.
Mini cartridge. Ah, that's cute. Before I...
Cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
A mini cartridge.
Cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
It's so exciting. I want to remain.
Cowboy dodo.
I want to remain.
Cowboy dodo. Cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
That would look. At least I hope. Where else am I? I'm sticking to it. At any.
Cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan.
Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Okay. So... go to the window. Alarm off.
Tidy people are just too lazy to search for things. Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off.
Okay. Window.
What was that? Better.
Okay.
Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
So...
I better not try that. He's already... Before I...
Okay.
There are more discreet...
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think by Ulysses' whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! What was that? Better.
Okay, so I still can't do anything.
A mini cartridge.
Talk to me.
That's cute.
Do you hear? Talk to me!
Nothing. That's probably because the...
Hello?
Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
Talk to me.
Okay. I know that the combination is 4-4-3-7. Not much I know for certain. But let's see. The cartridges is in save. The combination is I am an idiot. The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Okay, let's try the first one.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is I-M-N-E-D-O-T.
What nonsense! My safe has a numerical code.
Did I say I-M-N-E-D-O-T? Correction.
Correction? I don't want to give him that.
The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all. What's this nonsense? I don't believe for a second that I said that. No, you must have misheard. Listen carefully this time.
Okay. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away. No, stop. Negative. As you were. You know, I just remembered something.
Okay, so we have to do that.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
Okay, let's see.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Cletus?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on. Ah, that must have been the right button.
Sure.
It worked, bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed. Now, what the... where did that message go? Hello? The
Okay, so we need to use the alarm to get out of it. I was hoping to get the cards, but I guess I can't.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What?
Yeah, let's skip that.
Does it switch off?
Which... Could it be this... No. No. No, no.
Okay, let's go in. And out of it. What there?
Yeah, but they would notice me.
They would notice me. Okay, so the window is fine, now it's open. Now it's on the alarm.
Ah, that must have been the right... It
Yeah.
worked.
Okay, now we will go forward and I can go around.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
Okay.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed. Now, what the... where did that message go? Hello?
Let me test something before I actually do that.
The cartridge.
Okay. Okay, alarm again, that's fine. I've done it before, but I forgot. Go down.
Could it be this one? No. No. No one.
Okay, give me that. Now let's listen to it.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Did you say something, David?
What?
Oh, nothing.
Rats! I can't listen to the message as long as Oppenbot is hanging around.
Okay, so... Can't listen to it while the open bot is there. Can I listen to it here?
I'd better not try that again. He's already suspicious.
Okay, no. I have to turn off the alarm, then do it from the outside.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, bailiff.
Yeah.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone. This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here, sir.
Yes, but my dictaphone isn't.
If my memory suffices, then it must be lying on your desk, sir.
Check your memory then, this instant.
As you wish.
Okay, so now... Go out. Can I listen to it now?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Goal's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Nah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's
73.
similar to Goal's birthday.
Okay. So now I go back in, go back down. Now put that here and record on it.
Not a bad idea, but Argus would hear me.
Don't want to record it.
Not a bad, but Argus.
Okay, so do I need to do it from the outside?
I feel an idea coming on.
Okay, there we go. So the same thing as we did before for 47? Or one of the other ones. Let's see. Let's do this one.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
I may be onto something.
Okay, so now go back in. Put that here.
Now to get out of here.
Okay.
Beep. Self-analysis complete. No errors found. The probability that the cartridge is right behind you is 98%.
Oh, really? So how do you explain this? Holy smoking bucket of rust. There it is. At last.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
Okay. Now...
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
Out. Okay, close the window. In.
Now, what was that again? I-M-N...
No.
No. Wait. Darn it.
How can I work with this din going on? Offenbot! Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, Bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off!
Okay.
One
Now.
more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Goal's birthday. 4, 4,
7, 3.
3. Oh, crap. Not Goal's birthday. Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her birthday.
Okay, step up.
The Ascension Code. At last.
Can't take anything else. No, let's get out of here. Actually, no, let's get out of here.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now we'll get him
Where did he
instead.
go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you? Come out, I said.
Goodbye.
Bailiff, is that you?
Yes.
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
Okay. So now we can just leave. Why do they keep bringing me to this one? I don't know what to do with this one. It's a pipe. Another pipe. Wow, amazing. Okay, let's go back here.
Finally. There it is. The last high boat to Elysium. I bet I'm a lot closer to the goal than the other two. I wonder what they're up to.
They're forcing me to do that.
Seagull is expecting me to, but I'm not gonna. Doc,
I'm Seagull. This.
and I'll keep your shit still to your. I just call.
I don't have any items. I have this thing, but
It's so exciting. I want to remain. It's so exciting. I want to. Gold should. I prefer gold should know.
yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. I don't understand why they keep. Just let me go to this guy.
Finally, there it is. The last high boat to Elysium. I bet I'm a lot closer to the goal than the other two. I wonder what they're up to.
I don't have any items. I can't.
What for? She won't listen. She never has. And I'll keep your shit still to your. I'm just cold. And I'll keep this to you. I'm just cold. Seagull, but I'm not. Plug? Don't tell me. Doc,
I'm Seagull. This.
I am not sure what I'm doing now.
Seagull, but I'm.
So whenever I speak to him, it doesn't do anything. Whenever I speak to her, it don't do anything. Whenever I speak to him, it don't do anything. I can't pull this thing away. And the only one that is with items is this one. And I can't do anything with him. Wait, a whirlpool. A whirlpool?
All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming.
There we go.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two. What the? Ah!
Okay.
Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely.
Okay, let's do that and see what happens. What?
But
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
no, this can't be. This is Donna. I can see it's Donna. Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes.
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Doc?
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But
enough. Open the cannon doors.
Dun dun dun.
Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Yes, the Tears Office can save the day. Okay, we're almost done with this nonsense.
This is where the ascension codes must be entered. But there's also a cartridge slot.
Let's do that.
Hold your horses. Are you really going to leave without Goal? Goal is safe. You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal?
You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap. Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize? What do you mean apologize? Apologize for what?
Apologize for what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
You are only attempting to humiliate me. All of this happened because of the way you raised me. I only wanted to help. I'm definitely not going to apologize. Fine, so we'll wait. All of this happened because of the way you raised me. Let's go with the only wanted to help.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal, so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonaut intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me. Humiliate me. Humiliate me.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
We are waiting. All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser.
That's an asshole
and
father.
I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize.
Terrible father. Terrible father. I'm definitely not going to apologize.
I am definitely not going to apologize.
Oh, yes you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Fine, so we wait.
Fine, so we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
Yeah, go shoot me. He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something. Let's go with this one.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't
Kick
you
him.
apologize so we can get this over with?
It's all his fault.
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? Wish. Do it already. Just apologize.
All right, I apologize
All right. I apologize. What?
for having a terrible
Why would
father.
you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Gold's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. It's so exciting right now. He drugged cats. It's so exciting. He assassinated the president.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He humiliated Wenzel. He insulted complete strangers. I can't expect any help from her. I'm on my own. He insulted complete strangers. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. Working for Seagull. I can't expect any help from him. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. Seagull is expecting me to do something. He assassinated the president. But I'm not going to do him the favor. He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
Okay.
He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He humiliated Wenzel. He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
Come on, Rufus.
He caused
Why don't you
countless fires and
apologize?
explosions. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you aren't. He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we...
He drugged cats. He caused countless fires and explosions. Where's Gold? He insulted complete strangers. He assassinated the president. Was expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not going to do it. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. Nothing doing. He caused countless fires and explosions.
I said hands off!
You see, it's all his fault.
Come on.
And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
There we go.
Don't! Run!
Get one of me. Oh, shot something of mine.
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing.
More woman throwing?
No!
Go after her. Crazy man.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up. And so did you.
I'm not acting like a baby. Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up, and we have this thing. Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up.
Hello?
Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know?
What am I doing with that?
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
Okay, so let's go in.
Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea?
Wound.
Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose.
Okay. Oh boy.
Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me.
Hang in there, you can make it. Don't leave me now. I can't go on without you. Hang in there, you can make it.
Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late. It's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side.
That was terrible. Don't leave me now.
Don't leave me now. You'll manage without me. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward anyway.
I can't go on. I can't go on without you.
I can't go on without you. Oh yes, you can, and you know that. Deep down in your heart, I believe in you.
I love you.
I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus. No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem
Wow.
unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic...
Is it finally the end?
That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market, everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions, but he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive!
But how?
But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
Oh.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc, I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Yeah, because it's a plan. Plan, a pen, Bonnie.
She doesn't have a plan. She never did.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
Uh-huh.
I've never seen him so baffled. It scares me. Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried, Rufus. I'm sorry. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky was sheer madness. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real tinkerer here.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you.
Yep.
But this is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But...
He's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Yes, you can do it.
Only a madman could save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
Uh-huh, okay. What about Gone?
She's trusting me to think of something. I can't let her down.
Come on, Rufus. You'll think of something. I believe in you.
Alright, at least you believe in me. What about Bozo? Does Bozo believe in me?
He doesn't look like he has any bright ideas. Didn't I teach him anything? Do you maybe have an idea?
Alas, no.
Well, think about it. What would I usually do in this situation?
I don't know. Start a fire?
That seems a bit pointless to me.
That's how I thought of it.
Yeah, what about
She
Tony?
saved my life. I knew she was still hot for me. You know, that was totally swell of you to save me.
Please don't remind me. Think of something else and fast. You're usually overflowing with ideas. Now come on, show us what you've got.
Okay, let's redo it.
There's a plan missing.
Take the pen.
Hidden somewhere in this pen is a new plan, just waiting to be put to paper. I only have...
Okay, let's take the pen. And let's hatch a plan. See the picture?
Why not?
Oh,
You never
well.
know what hurt to try.
Better than
What have we got to
nothing.
lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onward to Elysium.
Let's go.
She doesn't seem nervous at all. Not that there'd be any reason to be nervous.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has nothing to do with luck. My plan is 100% based on the laws of circumstantial pressure and lack of alternatives.
Let's go.
And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the doc had seen to that. I have to do everything myself around here.
Door bottom. Why is the why is the screw right over here? That's okay.
Oh, a little air at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Deponians.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Moof.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Duff?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable. Barry!
Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you.
Yeah, now let's go.
This is it.
Bluey. And they're going to run into something.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan will in deeper as ever a diver with a scuba to do.
With a scuba to do.
Alright, what now? Is that? Or is there another part? Another part, okay.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more. They're doing what they do best. They're standing in my way.
Excuse me, mind if I hate to interrupt? Hello, attention, take it easy. Okay, one by one.
Excuse me.
Mind
if I hate to interrupt, but hello?
Attention.
Attention. Oh, bailiff on deck.
Division, halt.
Division, halt.
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well done.
Okay. That's
I'm finally on my way to Elysium, together with gold. Somehow, this isn't quite how I'd imagined the journey. What about drinks and light refreshments? Did you see that? They listened to me.
Can they fetch sticks too?
I'm not gonna try that.
Bad experience?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
okay. So let's go.
Oh crap! More of them. Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yeah? He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember
He's
that.
clearly standing over there. But we can clearly see his body.
Oh, crap. More of them. I'm headed for the bridge. Take me to the right level. But bailiff, you should know what level that is. Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah.
The more I think about it, maybe no. False. The more I think about it, maybe not.
The more I think about it, maybe not. In that case, why are we stopping here? Well, we're not stopping. I just thought we could use a break.
Up. It's obviously looping.
I'm headed for the bridge. Take me to the right lever. But babe, yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too. And is this the right? You should know that, being a bailiff and all.
Can I just get off? Of course.
Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Yes? Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up!
Uh-oh. Okay. I don't have items. What can I do then? A pedal?
Ow! Hey!
Throttle valve? Yeah, throttle valve.
What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing? Ow!
Okay, so now put it down. Up. Okay, and up. Stuff. Open that again.
Cut it out.
And up. Up. There we go. Okay. Well, that takes care of this problem.
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model, our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus! Who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention!
Attention.
You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
he knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass!
Okay.
Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, that ass
No. What I'm trying to say is...
Yes.
That ass...
That ass who's standing in front of you, right here by my side, up on the bridge. Is standing right in front of you.
Who is standing in front of you?
He's certainly not the only ass in this place. He is a fine example of our organization. He's only one of the 1,000 asses aboard the ship. Sure.
Is only one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship.
We are all asses. The Organon is an organization of asses. Every single one of you is an ass.
The Organon is an organization of asses. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why.
Just look at you, just look at me, just look all around. That's our logo. Just look around.
Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that we are the asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on, say it! We don't give a shit!
Woo! Just look at our logo. I could name you 1,000 more examples.
Just look at our logo! Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like asses?
Okay, let's just move on.
I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say no!
No!
I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too!
Claps.
It's time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
Long live the Organon.
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
All Organon.
Yes. The hymn. Me. Here we go.
Organon. Organon. Oh.
What am I doing here?
Organon. 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 Oh. Organon. 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 Organon.
What am I doing here? What a lame audience. Frankly, Rufus' amazing singing voice is wasted on these people. But anyway, you should give him a hand and click on the lines of the staff to alter pitch and notes until the melody comes out properly.
Orga non. 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 Orga non.
How am I supposed to know which note? What?
Orga non. Orga non. Orga non. Orga non. Orga non. Orga non. Orga non.
Organon. Organon. Isn't that right?
Organon. 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 Organon.
How am I supposed to know that? What?
Organon. Organon. Organon.
What am I doing here?
Organon. 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 Organon.
It all sounds super monotone to me. Like all of them should be down here. Or even below that.
Organon. 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 Organon.
How does anyone understand how to do this? What? I don't. I need help. Can you give me a hint? What is that? If I need to copy that, I can just copy that, but there is something here need to be changed.
Organon. Organon.
Organon.
Organon.
Organon.
Organon. Organon.
Don't change really.
Organon. Organon.
Hey, don't change.
Organon. 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 Oh, oh. Organon. 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 Oh,
oh my god.
Oh.
Organon. Organon.
Organon. Organon.
Organon.
Organon. Organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
Organon. Organon.
Oh, oh.
Organon.
Organon. Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. 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 Oh, oh. Organon.
What is this nonsense?
Organon. Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon.
If his body language told me anything, it would be nice, but it doesn't.
Oh, oh. Organon. 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 Organon.
It's all super low according to what I hear, but apparently no.
Organon.
Organon.
Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon.
Oh my god, please.
Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
I don't understand.
Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
Once more with feeling. Oh, Tykirou, the greatest puzzle master. That's not the puzzle, that's a musical nightmare. That's not the puzzle.
Organon.
Like, I feel like I am tuning a piano that doesn't want to be tuned.
Oh, oh.
What is this nonsense?
Organon. 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 Organon.
I don't know how to do this one.
Organon.
I can't. I don't know how.
Organon. Organon.
What does it say in the end? What a lame audience. Frankly, Rufus' amazing singing voice is wasted on these people, but anyway, you should give him a hand and click the lines of the stuff to alter pitch and notes until the melody comes out properly. Which means you could stay forever.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Liz.
Organon. Organon.
Organon. Organon.
Organon.
I don't know.
Organon. 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 Organon.
I don't. The thing is, I don't know. Other than the pitch, there is this weird issue where the voice is like breaking at some part, like but it's like. So I don't know if it's supposed to go like that, or am I supposed to tune it so it won't do that. I don't understand what. Again, it's breaking, but good.
Organon. 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 Organon.
There is rise. Then there is a draw. So I don't know how to draw. How far to draw.
Organon.
This is breaking.
Organon. Oh, oh,
Organon.
Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh,
I don't understand.
Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh, Organon.
I don't understand how anyone is supposed to do that.
Organon. Oh, oh.
The ending is a long one, so let's see the ending is something like that.
Organon.
Oh,
Organon.
Rise again, then again.
Organon. 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 Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
I don't.
Organon. Oh, Organon.
It's insanity. How is anyone supposed to understand that?
Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh.
Organon.
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 Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. 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 Organon.
I don't know. I'm organon-less. I'm losing my organons.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Are the symbols in the sides mean anything? But I don't think that the way it is right now it's going to work. Let's see if it's actually supposed to be set according to the sides. Also, each note have a symbol on it. If we go by the idea that each symbol have a thing on it, that's here. Here. That's here. That's here. That's here. That's here. And that here. And this here. Okay. So this is all of them based on their symbols. Now I need to figure out how to fit the symbols per location, whether it's up or down. First let's move everyone one.
Organon. Organon. Organon.
Okay.
Organon. Organon. Organon.
Okay, match the notes. But it's still not incorrect. How can I fit the sides based on that? How to understand the side? If we look at the thing here, can I use? The thing is, this is not. The thing is, this one shows us that they are not in the same lines, so it's actually going against what I'm thinking. That the note's supposed to be in certain lines. And if we follow this example, then the notes are 3 apart, or supposed to be 3 apart, but then the other one are 2 apart, so that's not giving us a full explanation. Let's see, according to this one is the first one, which is not the first one. This is the first one. If we go by section, which goes this S thing, S thing, S thing, S thing, S thing, S thing. This doesn't exist. This example doesn't exist. Yeah, this example doesn't exist. Yep. Okay, so can't rely on this example or that. What else can I use here? I have the symbols at the side, at both sides, I should say. But they don't make any sense either. Wave, wave, triangle, dot out, dot in. Hey, don't tell me anything. Okay, what else can I do then?
Organon. 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 Organon.
Okay, it's not correct either.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Literally 3 notes that repeat themselves.
Organon.
Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon.
Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon.
I don't see how this thing.
Organon. Organon.
Don't follow pattern, it doesn't follow specific structure.
Organon. 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 Organon.
You need a hint? Yes. Yes, I need a hint. I need a hint because I don't... Like, there isn't a pattern that I'm supposed to follow according to the size, there isn't a pattern that I'm supposed to follow according to the instruction, then yeah, I definitely need a hint. I definitely need a hint. I thought maybe they are supposed to be in the same lines because the notes have a similarity based on symbols on them, but I think it's incorrect.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Organon. Organon. Organon. This doesn't tell me anything either. Try to read this and it doesn't make sense. Every time you hit the right note, the organon shows a heart. But right now I'm not doing anything and they show a heart. What do you mean? You mean? Right now they're showing like...
Organon. 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 Organon.
Even if you tell me that they show hearts, I don't know where is the beginning and where is the end of the song. Which is the problem. I don't know where the beginning and the end. I don't know like which note refers to the hearts.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Okay, the only way I can walk with it is if I count the hearts, so let's see. How many hearts I have right now?
Organon.
1, 2. Okay, I have 2 hearts.
Organon.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is supposed to be correct.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Okay.
Organon. Organon. Organon.
Okay.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Okay.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Organon.
Thank you again, Luna. Thank you.
Organon.
This, I don't know, this... It didn't make sense to me to look at the hearts. Because it didn't seem like it followed a certain pattern. There we go. Try to get out of here.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what? But what about the Deponians? But what about the Organons? But what about you? What about you? What about the Deponians?
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But
what about the Organons?
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But
what about me?
But what about me? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But
what about you?
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians?
Why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads?
Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, A radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter.
No, you didn't.
That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in. So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Okay, now we go again. You go for the photo, no?
Oh.
Okay, so now what are we doing here? Transmitter. Okay, and that's it. Antenna, cable. Okay.
Is it really that hard to make these things stable? Good thing I don't suffer from vertigo or any other sign of the zodiac. How are we supposed to get to that?
Okay, so we're going to break the antenna.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
Okay, now we're going to walk over.
Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, the last one.
Whoa! That was fun. Fun? You moron! You almost killed us! Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference. That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
Okay. So we have that switch. We have two positions. Can't interact with this one though. Okay, can I throw the stick here?
Step aside. I've got a plan. Stop! Don't! I hit it! And who's the idiot now? You, of course. Same as always. Huh? Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now?
Okay. So now we did that. So I need these two to somehow get there or help me get there. Will you play the fourth part, Deponia-Trilogy? Yes, but not now because I don't own it. I will have to wait until it goes on sale or something. So I'm not going to play it now. After this, I'm actually going to play a platformer by the name... let me see the name. I don't remember the name. Platformer I want to play for a while now. Moe's Ashtray. That will be the next one. After I finish this one. You write it like that. This will be the next game. Quite good platformer. It's very interesting also. Anyway, let's see.
Whoever would guess that the three of us would work together someday? There's a catwalk down there. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me. You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3. Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio.
I mean, technically there are 2 of us, so one of us will survive.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. If the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane. Have you got a better plan? Oh, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1, 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you? You were gonna cheat, huh? Not me. I almost jumped by myself. Good one.
Well, I did want to jump on myself, actually. I didn't care about that.
Whoever would guess that the 3 of us would work together someday? Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your...
Yeah, let's go then.
Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3.
Okay.
1, 2...
They're not going to jump, but I'm jumping.
3.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Rufus? Rufus, wake up! What happened? You made it! Bravo! Where's Cletus? I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere? I'm at it.
Okay. We have some screws. We have a hole. More screws, transmitter, and a hole. Let's see. Let's keep one of them there because I don't know what's going to happen. Let's remove these 2.
No, wait a second. If I loosen this screw, what will hold up the bridge?
That's the point. I don't want the bridge to be held on this side.
Somebody used... maybe...
Okay, so you want me to put one here first. Okay. And now you want me to remove that. Okay, come down. Or maybe I need to do this one first, okay. Okay.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it! Piece of cake. Has anyone else noticed the hole in this plan? Has anyone else noticed?
I mean, I can put a screw here which will hold it. Can I drop it on this?
Has anyone else noticed?
No. Let's remove this one.
No, wait a second. If I loosen this screw, what will hold up the bridge?
Okay, so they don't let me do that. Very well. But I can't remove this screw.
Has anyone else?
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, can I just throw it into the water?
No! What are you doing? Destroying
Okay.
the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far. I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? Yes. You what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash?
Yep.
But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so, what do you say?
Over my dead body. Forget it. No way. No
Never.
way.
That's too bad, but it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No, stop that! You rotten bastard!
Oh, Cletus. Okay, bye Luna. Thank you again for that. Have a good day, bro.
There you are again. Ah, it hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation? Don't look at
Rufus.
me. You two messed it up this time. What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once? Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless. So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter. You have to get us out of here. Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right? Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I'm Rufus. I'm Cletus. I mean, this is me. But the question is, who am I controlling right now? I assume I am consulting myself, so I'm Rufus.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus. They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can.
I know something that the others definitely don't. I'm way more handsome than these two morons. Well, simply trust your heart. Please make up your mind. Time is running out. Let's go with this.
Look carefully. I'm much better looking than those two scarecrows.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in those costumes. I need a better clue than that.
I mean, his skin is a shade darker than the rest of them. I know something that the other two definitely won't. Sure, let's go with that.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
And that I cooked breakfast this morning, that we drew beards in both of family album. You're wearing your purple underwear today. No, she's not. She's wearing her white underwear. Doesn't matter what I say. We are just going around in circles here. I made breakfast this morning. That's the only one that's actually true.
That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know who's who.
I'm Rufus.
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well...
Who cares which is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. Sure, let's go with this.
Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly.
The real Rufus, that's me, would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No!
It's true, I'm not Rufus. I'm Rufus. It's true, I'm not Rufus.
It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes, yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Actually, I come to think of it. You know what? Let's... I don't know. Because from one hand, I think she is going to save me. If I'm saying absolutely sure. And from the other end, I don't know. Actually, come
to think of it,
I will.
I am Rufus.
Oh, really?
Well, simply trust your...
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods.
I know something that the others two don't. Please make up your mind. Time is running out.
Please make up your mind. Time's running out. The high boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, hey ho, I'm the roofster.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Okay, I know something the others two don't.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
You're wearing your purple underwear today. Sure, let's go with that.
You're wearing your purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Okay.
Oh, great. Now we have to start over again. So, who's who?
Okay, so let's just do it.
It's true. Rufus, that's him. What?
Is this
yeah, let's just do it.
You know, if you're going to and die.
Absolutely.
Definitely. Just think, how can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never
Let go.
let go.
Stop! No! No!
Catch the wire. Catch the wire.
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh? Hello, Rufus! What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You're my idol, you remember? And
Yeah.
I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant, really. It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow, Rufus, the oh-so-resolute Rufus, at last finally changed.
Bye. Okay.
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Well then, Cletus.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution?
Yep.
So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go.
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
Okay. The end? Yeah, we finally reached the end. Seems the kid.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus' dream of a life more ideal, and the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Is off now for real.
Also, the end. This time no question marks. Because the fourth one wasn't planned, as far as I know. Yeah, this is the real end. Well, the initial end. There we go, credits! We beat the game! Oh my god. Took forever. Well, I'm with the game until I play the fourth one, but it's going to be a bit, because I don't know when it's going to be on sale. So, yeah. In the meantime, we have other stuff to play, like Moe's Ashtray. But I just don't understand why people said that they didn't like the ending of the third one. Because obviously it's an open ending and you have to end with Rufus sacrificing himself, so yeah, people didn't like that. But yeah, I can understand why initially the developer did think of it as an end. Because you don't show that Rufus died, but you show like that Cletus took his place and he's basically falling down from space, so he's dead. There is no reason to show it. So I understand why they decided to do that initially. Still don't understand this weird language. How are you even supposed to read it? There isn't repetition of letters. All of the letters are different for the most part. Okay. Oh, you are now leaving Deponia. Achievement unlocked, quality assurance. Okay, what we have under bonuses. Something is still locked here. The hell is that? Deponia goes disco? Disco scene offers funky girls. What am I seeing here? What is that? Uh-huh. Okay, we understood. Let's go back to out of here. Come on. And Rufus fans, goodbye Deponia. Okay, so not yet unlocked. I'm pretty sure this is the true end. I don't think there is another end. So whatever that is, it's probably behind some achievement that I didn't unlock. Guide? What is the fit guide? Oh? Hint? Next hint, next hint, next hint. I didn't use any of this stuff. Go back to the field guide. Is there any interactables? No? Okay. Okay then, that was Deponia. The complete journey. Okay, that was a long journey. That was the long journey. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company in this weird journey.